What is with the lighting in here today? Oh my gosh. Close the door a bit. Okay. I like partially closed the door just a little, like to try and like control the sound a little bit, but if I hear the sound of any cats trying to come in, of course, like I will obviously open the door and let them in if they don't just barge in on their own. Hi AstroVR, hi Kyra Stimson, hi Star. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like mispronouncing anyone's usernames. I notoriously always try to pronounce usernames and fail every time at saying them correctly, so I do apologize. Hi everyone. Oh, this is so exciting. So this is like, this isn't my first time live streaming on YouTube by any means, but well, first of all, this is the first Get Ready With Me that I've done in I think like 6 months or something, and I've never done a Mangle one on YouTube. Last time, I think only time in fact that I did a Get Ready With Me on YouTube, it was for Circus Baby. And this is also the first time I've ever done the vertical live streaming on YouTube, so I have to admit I was kind of nervous just now because I was like, I wasn't sure, like, I was like, are the settings right? Like, if I just like hit go live, is it like gonna like suddenly flip like horizontal on me or like tell me to get on desktop or something? I don't know. I was just like, let's see what happens. But there we go, we're vertical. Oh, thank you so much, Kyra. Yeah, this is, I'm doing this stream, partially I actually just also wanted to start streaming again on YouTube. Like, it's been a while. I think the last live stream I did on YouTube was maybe 3 months ago. And I remember the last time I did it, I had Wi-Fi problems, so let's hope that that doesn't happen again today. But yeah, the other reason I'm streaming today is because I passed 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I genuinely never thought would happen. Like, I have been on such a struggle bus on YouTube. My new son is the first stream viewers I'll be watching. Oh, thank you so much, AstroVR. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad there's people here, in fact. Like, wow. Thank you. Well, that's the thing is, like, I used to stream occasionally on YouTube. I joined YouTube like maybe, I want to say like maybe a year ago. Prior to that, I was only active on TikTok and Instagram, yeah, I was like on the major struggle bus as far as like getting views and getting subscribers, which is, I mean, it's fine. Like, I wasn't gonna stop like being here and sharing things and streaming occasionally, but it was like because of that like I didn't stream as often because the few times I tried it, I often just didn't have like anyone watching. I remember there was one stream I did, I think it might have actually been for Mangle, where I think there was like maybe just 2 people for like the entire like 5 hours or something, and that's totally fine. Of course, like I stuck around and streamed for them, but I just didn't stream as often because it just like, you know, there wasn't like, I didn't have a lot of subs basically. Sorry, Kiri Pebble. I recently was showing off your cosplays to a few cosplay friends and talking about how much I love your Mangle cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, I hear a cat. Who's trying to come in here? Dirty? It's Cid. You wanna come in? Yeah. Wanna say hi? Come here, you. Alright, we just had an intruder. This is Cid. I don't think he actually wants to be on my lap right now, but I'm just gonna make him say hi. Say hi to the stream, Cid. He's like, please let me down. Yeah, go on. Go have fun. Go on your adventures. Whatever it is you gotta do. There will probably be other kitty cameos. For those who don't know, I have 2 cats. There's a big fluffy black cat named Glenn, and then this little tuxedo guy over here is Cid. Yeah, there's a good chance that they'll be barging in and out. I don't even know why I bothered trying to close the door a few minutes ago. Like, they're cats, right? Cats hate closed doors more than anything else, so of course He probably had no interest in being in here until I closed the door, and now he's like, well, surely I must be in that room. There must be something good in there, or else why would the door be closed? Also, I saw someone said that they like my my water bottle. Thank you. I always use this during live streams. It says 100% clown juice. I like to think that it gets me in the cosplay mood. But yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, like, I hadn't subbed here often because, or subbed here, I hadn't streamed here often. You'll notice I get, my words tied really badly when I stream. Yeah, I hadn't streamed here often just because, yeah, I didn't have a lot of subs. I don't know what happened this past, like, week or so. Like, it's like, I don't, maybe, I don't know if this is, like, how it works or not, but it feels like the algorithm, like, suddenly found me or something. Oh, you like my laugh, Kyra? Thank you. I'm one of those people who just, like, laughs, like, constantly for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I think I'm just, like, kind of just a constantly nervous, anxious person, so the laughter just comes out constantly. But yeah, I don't know, it's like, it feels like the algorithm, like, suddenly, like, figured out my YouTube channel in the past, like, week or two, because it was, like, all of a sudden, well, I had one Mangle video that, like, was doing really well. It was that crashing the party one. And I was like, oh, cool, like, I hadn't had a video pop off on YouTube in, like, I don't even know how long, like, probably, like, 5 months or something. And so I got a bunch of subs from that, and I was like, oh, yay. But I kind of just figured that was the end of it, because that's usually how it goes, right? Like, I'll have, like, a video do well, and then within, like, a week, I'm back to just not getting any views again. But then, like, a Circus Baby video started popping off, and then another Circus Baby video, and then, like, all of a sudden some of my old Mangle videos started, like, getting views, and I was like, whoa, what happened? And long story short, I went from 5,000 subs to, I think I have 11,000 now within, like, a week, and I was like, whoa, what happened? Obviously not complaining. I'm quite delighted, in fact. So yeah, thank you all so much. Like, I'm so, like, happy to be here. Like, I just, yeah, it's so awesome. So yeah, I'm like in a good Mangle mood. That was the other thing too. Like, for those who don't know, I put it to a vote for this stream. I figured it seemed like my two most popular cosplays, I think, on every app ever, has always been Mangle and Circus Baby. So I just figured it would make sense to just poll between those two. Doesn't mean I can't do other Get Ready With Me's for any of my other cosplays. I just figured for this one, I was like, okay, let's see, like, Mangle or Circus Baby. And I just figured I'd let subscribers choose, you know, which one I would do for this 10K stream. And I gotta be honest, I actually thought Circus Baby would win, only because historically, if we want to talk about 1 year of me being here being historical, it always seemed like on TikTok and Instagram, my Mangle videos would always do better than Circus Baby, and on YouTube, Circus Baby would always do better than Mangle. And in the first few hours of the poll, that still seemed to be true. Circus Baby was pulling ahead, and my currently, like, most viewed, most liked YouTube video is Circus Baby. But then, like, everyone suddenly came through for Mangle. It was so funny. Like, for those who haven't, like, checked the poll at all, there was, I think last time I looked, there was, like, 330 something votes, and Mangle had 72% of them. So yeah, I think I'm terrible at math, but I believe that means Mangle had what, like what, at least 250 of those votes or something. I don't know. So I was like, all right, Mangle it is, which I certainly don't mind. I always love doing this cosplay. Any excuse to do it, I'm down. This is just iced coffee, by the way, if anyone was wondering what I'm drinking. But yeah, I just thought it was really funny that, like, the video I have that's, like, most popping off on YouTube right now is Circus Baby, but, like, Mangle, like, overwhelmingly got the votes for this stream. Oh, sorry, I'm like missing the chat here. Hi, Lil Coyote Jax, is that a J? I am so bad at reading chats, and I'm gonna warn y'all now, as soon as that contact lens goes in for Mangle, I'm gonna get even worse at reading the chat. not because I'm not reading it, but like, because like, just my vision gets like terrible. See, the only reason I knew about the stream is because I saw your post on my FYP right before the stream started. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was a little worried that I like maybe didn't let people know fast enough. Like I tried to like get the word out, like, because I've noticed, like, I don't know if this is true for everyone, but at least when I make community tab posts, it feels like it takes almost a full day before people actually seem to get it on their feed. There's like a lag there. So yeah, I tried to get the word out about the stream as much as I could. But yeah, I do think that some people might hear about it too late, but that's okay. The stream will stay up afterwards for anyone who missed anything or has to like leave at any point, so it should be all right. May I ask, what is your 4 Danganronpa cosplays? I see a bunch of people here saying you voted for Mangle. Yeah. Yay, Mangle. Yeah, so the 4 Danganronpa cosplays I have, obviously I have Junko Enoshima, which I was posting some videos for her the past few days. I also have a Kokichi Oma cosplay. My most recent is I have a Tsumugi Shirogane cosplay, and then I also have a Miuraruma cosplay, but it's like, I did like a rave cyberpunk take on her. I like to joke that it's like Miu's like weekend party look or something. so yeah, those are my 4 Danganronpa ones. I actually, sorry, I should probably get started on the makeup here. I'm like yapping. I can make up and talk at the same time. But yeah, I funnily enough, last night was practicing Junko poses again, because something I've noticed is like, I think like Junko posing is one of those things that like comes really easily to some people, but for me, my issue is, for whatever reason, I am like syncopated, meaning like no matter what I do, my brain is always like a half step off on the beat, which I think like actually serves me well with like the FNAF cosplays and stuff. Like being syncopated like that kind of like helps with the like weird movements. But it's not good for Junko posing at all. So yeah, last night I was like trying to practice, and I think I've like finally like cracked the code in my brain. I don't know, something was like finally like clicking, and I was like, wait, I think I've got the beat down. So I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to like put the Junko cosplay, because I wasn't in the cosplay, like I was just practicing as myself, but like, yeah, I need to like get the Junko cosplay back on and actually test it and see like, did I finally reach that point where like the switch flipped in my brain and I was like, I think I can correctly Junko pose now. So we'll see. But anyways, yeah, I'll keep reading the chat and talking as I go. But yeah, the first thing I always do is I use a lot of Marin products, for those wondering about my makeup routine and stuff here. So I always start with this like the Skin Prep Pro. It really helps with keeping the makeup like staying on. It kind of like glues it to your face. It also feels really weird, like I don't wear it with all of my cosplays if I can like avoid it, because yeah, it just feels kind of like gross. But for these ones that have like the clown makeup, it helps a lot. So I'm also just gonna like de-shine my face a little bit. It helps makeup stick better. Is that what I missed? Might not chat as much because I'm a color. Yeah, go for it. You love Mangle? Fur Baby Club? Oh, that's a cute name. German stick ball. I love all these usernames. How can you even get the makeup off though? It is not easy. The worst part about the makeup actually is like, so for both Mangle, actually now that I think Mangle, Circus Baby, and Spampton Neo, and regular Spampton, I think for all of my robot cosplays, I do that like black like void neck thing. Getting that makeup off is like the worst. I hate it. But it's okay. It's worth it. think of doing any other FNAF cosplays? And if so, which characters? Yeah, I think a lot of people have been wondering about that. Because yeah, it's like, it takes me a long time to make them. So yeah, I'm sure like people are kind of wondering, like, because Circus Baby took me like 7 months or something, which I wouldn't say is normal. I would actually say usually it takes me like 3 or 4 months to do a cosplay, to make a cosplay. Sorry. I'm very clumsy, just a warning. But yeah, I ran into a lot of like technical issues with Circus Baby that made things difficult. Should I say if I need to like raise this or not? Nah, that'll probably put a glare on the camera, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, like I finished Circus Baby. When did I finish Circus Baby? I think back in like July, I want to say. And so yeah, I haven't made a new FNAF cosplay since then. But I have been like in the planning stages because I do want to make some more. Part of the problem I was running into though was just like indecision, because it's like if it takes so many months to make a cosplay, it's like you want to make sure like the next one you pick is like the thing you want to spend many months on, you know? It's like, it doesn't mean it's like the last FNAF cosplay I'll do. It's like if I do one and it's like there's another one I want to do, I'll get to that. But yeah, it's like many months of commitment. And so I just was like struggling with like trying to decide who to do next because there's so many I want to do. That being said, as far as the plans are right now, I think the best course of action is I want to do, I think, a FNAF cosplay that would be easier and quicker so that I can work on a really challenging one in the background, if that makes sense. Like that way it won't be another 7 months is what I'm trying to say, is like it would be like a few months for me to finish one FNAF cosplay while I'm working on one that probably would take like 7 months. And so I'm not like 100% decided yet, but it's looking like I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna do Roxanne Wolf as my easy cosplay, the one that I can finish up really soon. The reason being that, well, first of all, I just think she'd be really fun, but also I'm like really big in like that glam rock fashion scene. Like for those who don't know, I actually used to live in Japan for years, and I was like in the visual kei scene over there. I was like a bangyard. And so yeah, I'm really big into that fashion scene, and so I feel like when it comes to the glam rock robots, there's a lot of like opportunity there for me to like really go wild with the look, you know, like instead of just like strictly canon Roxy, it's like really like just like, yeah, like get wild with it, you know. So I feel like that'll be really fun. Plus I like that it's like a very like, because Circus Baby, like those videos tend to be a little more like slower and like serious, whereas like Roxy would give me an excuse to have another like Mangle type of cosplay where it would be like really like fun, you know, and like rah. But in the background, while I am working on Roxy, the difficult one that I would be working on, I think I'm going to attempt to do Ballora. She is actually my most, I want to say she's my most requested cosplay. I had a Mangle video on TikTok that went really viral. It has like 2 million views, and I'm not even exaggerating. I think I got asked to cosplay Ballora in like 15 different languages. Like that's how many people were asking. So yeah, I would be working on a Ballora in the background, but I think it would take a while because there's certain things I want to have with that cosplay that will be difficult and will probably make my life unnecessarily challenging for no reason. It's gonna be Circus Baby all over again, where it's like, I wasn't gonna do that cosplay if I couldn't have that spinning fan. I don't know why, I was super stubborn about it. I was just like, every time I like failed to get that fan working, in the back of my head I was like, you don't need this. Like, you can just have the cosplay without the fan rotating, and you can just say you're done, and you're done. But I refused. I was just like, no, I'm not doing this unless I have that rotating fan. And I have some similar things with Ballora, where it's like, if I can't get those things to work, then I'm not calling it, you know? So, I think Ballora's gonna take a really, really long time. So Roxy will be like the fun in the middle of all that one. Now, the only thing is, I love horror, if you couldn't tell. And I do think that as far as horror goes, Roxy and Ballora are not as extreme as a lot of other options, which is, for me, like, I would like also love to have like a horror option. So there's also a good chance that my Halloween cosplay for this year will probably be like a really scary FNAF cosplay. Like, I'm thinking probably like Ennard or like Springtrap or something like that. So yeah, I've got a bunch of plans, like, for sure. I'm in the planning stages of all of this. I've been gathering a lot of like materials, making lists, like yeah, so. Sorry, I just realized I probably missed a bunch of the chat. I get really chatty during these myself, and then I like miss a bunch of stuff. I'm so sorry. If at any point like I miss something, like a question, like feel free to like ask again. I'm sure eventually I'll notice it. I get so distracted. Let's see. You know, I know you can do it. Oh, thank you so much, Hiromi John. Glad you kept going. The fan is a really cool part of the cosplay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh, I came so close to not being able to pull it off. I actually ended up needing to go to my dad for help, because my dad actually might be watching, so y'all be nice. I'm just kidding. Yeah, my dad is a very interesting person, and he actually, I like to joke that my dad is William Afton if he wasn't evil. And that's not an exaggeration though. Like, my dad like builds robots and stuff, like, constantly, like 24/7. Like, that's like his thing. That's probably where I got a lot of this from. Like, I grew up just surrounded by robots all the time. And yeah, some of them are creepy. But that being said, I was very stubborn. I was like, no, I'm gonna like figure out how to do this fan thing like all by myself. These are my cosplays. And so, I mean, my dad had helped in other ways, like a lot of the like wires and stuff that I use in my cosplays, like he gave those to me, because he just always has like a giant stash of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I was being really stubborn about the fan, and then finally I just reached a point where I was like, okay, I'm wasting time. Like, my dad could probably do in 10 minutes like something that's taking me like all week, you know? So I did eventually go to him, and yeah, we had to do some trial and error. We had some ideas that worked and some that didn't, and eventually, you know, we got there. So yeah, my dad actually did help me out with the fan, which, thank goodness, because a few of the things I was attempting to do were probably like potential fire hazards. So it was good that I asked for assistance finally. So we'll see. I did go to my dad already with an idea about Ballora. It's probably not a good sign that when I asked him, I was like, so I have this idea for this costume. Do you think it's possible for me to do la la la? And my dad's reaction was to kind of cringe. He was like, ugh. So needless to say, it's an ambitious idea. If even my William Afton dad was like, oh boy. But I'm stubborn. I'm determined. I swear I'm gonna make this work. Anyway, I should get back to makeup here. I'm still reading the chat though. So the next thing that I do, so yeah, I've got the primer on. My face feels like plastic now. It's like gross. And so the next thing that I do is I'm gonna do like guidelines. So like I draw on like the smile, and like nose. I do like the chin line. Yeah, I think those will be the next step. So like I usually do the guidelines with, I actually just use eyeliner. I don't know if that's weird, but that's what I do. I'm gonna switch to like actual black like face paint soon. But just, yeah, for these guidelines, I'm just gonna do this. I wonder if I should bring the mask in here for Mangle, if that would be helpful. I probably will soon, just so I can like check that like everything is lining up okay. Because yeah, for those who don't know, there actually is a mask involved with all of my robot cosplays. Obviously, I will show that later in the stream when we get to like the costuming parts. But yeah, I'm gonna just put on the guidelines. Alright. Which means I'm gonna start looking very silly. Oh, he is William Afton, yeah. I wonder if my dad's watching. I sent the link to the stream to both of my parents, and I have no clue if they're gonna tune in or not, but I only sent it to them because like I tend to I tend to stream, I should say, a lot of times like on like TikTok, and my parents don't have TikTok, but you know, like anyone can access a YouTube stream and stuff, so I was just like, y'all should like tune in today. I'm gonna look ridiculous. That's the thing with these cosplays too, is like they look so silly in the like process of putting them on, and they don't look right until like the very last second. It's like every step of it looks so like, it just looks like it's gonna turn out bad until you actually get to the end, and then suddenly it's like, and then like it all comes together. Let's see. I feel like the smile's already crooked. That's okay though. That's the other thing, is it doesn't have to be perfect right now, because the white face paint that I use is like, it's like white out. Like any mistakes I make with this stuff, I can easily go back over it later and like fix it up. These are basically just baselines. Unfortunately, this eyeliner is kind of drying out. Far from perfect, but that'll be enough for now. Are you subscribed? Thank you so much, Star. I really appreciate it. Alizu Sagi skin. Hi, Jamie. Just joined the stream. I will not be able to watch it. Well, I'm so glad you're here then. Thank you so much for joining. You deleted TikTok, Penguin22. Understandable. Lately has been interesting, to put it lightly. What is your favorite horror movie? Ooh, that is a tough one. The thing is, like, I love horror. Like, I can't even like overstate how much I like love horror, which is why it's so hard to choose, because it's like my roommates and I, we watch horror movies like weekly, if not more. Like one of my roommates even like is in like a horror book club, and like we're like really big into this. Actually, I filmed a vlog last night related to the Mangle cosplay. I'll explain later. But in the background of the vlog, you can just constantly hear screaming. because one of my roommates was playing Dead by Daylight. So that's the kind of like environment we're in here. It's like we're obsessed with horror. So it's really hard to pick a favorite horror movie because it's like there's so many that I love. I don't know. And I love so many different ones for like different reasons. I would say probably one of my favorites is It Follows. I think that is genuinely one of the most like terrifying movies ever, but also it's like got an awesome like soundtrack and stuff. Your favorites, any of the Saw movies? Yeah, those are great, especially like the first two. If you've ever been asked this question, really haven't answered, Jamie, but what was your inspiration for Mangle? What gave you the idea to cosplay them? Mangle is just like, for me, like, I love Mangle. Like, when I decided that I was going to do a FNAF cosplay, like, I knew right away that I wanted the first one I did to be Mangle. Because I think, I don't know, there's like something about Mangle that I just find like super interesting and like kind of like speaks to me, I suppose. Like, I don't know, like I love like the idea of this like thing that's been like broken down over and over but like keeps getting back up. Like there's something just so like intriguing and weirdly inspirational about a character like Mangle. And I guess like as someone who performs and stuff too, it's like I get it. It's like I get that feeling of like the people you perform for are sometimes the ones who tear you down over and over, like and it's like every time you get back up you're not the same, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I don't want to like sound like I'm being like I'm like reaching or anything, but like I don't know. I find like Mangle like very like relatable and interesting, but I also just really like, I love that like the spirit of the character, like how it's like silly but like sad but like funny but tragic. Like it's like Mangle's like all the things, which I also like love. So yeah, I don't know. I knew right away. I was like, I have to cosplay Mangle. Had to be my first. You were decorating my room with a good stream. Oh, thank you so much, Polly. Let's see. I feel like I missed a question just now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think, did I miss your question, Tormask? I feel like I saw like the tail end of you asking something and then it like went away. If so, like feel free to ask again. I'm so sorry. I need to focus. Read the chat. I know like some streamers like they don't like even like acknowledge the chat, but I don't know, that's not my style. I always feel like that's kind of strange. It's like, then what are you doing? Like, I don't know. Couldn't you just make like a video then and not go live if you're like not at all gonna like acknowledge the chat? Like, I'm not saying you have to read everything in the chat. I just mean like some streamers, they don't even like look at it, and it's like, I don't know. It didn't have to be live then, I guess. To me, like going live is like kind of a social thing. It's like super messy. I should probably switch to the like actual paint, because like this thing is like really drying out on me. I wonder if I should like put the hairnet on. I hate wearing hairnets, but you know, at the very least, I think I'm gonna switch over to I use Marin like the black like face body paint, whatever it's called. It's like water activated. And yeah, I use so much of it. Like I used to have like the Paradise palette, which I think a lot of people have. That's like kind of like the standard for like face paint stuff. But I use so much of the black that I finally just bought like its own container of it. Can't with gaming channels who don't read the chat. Yeah, it's like kind of sad. Sorry, what was that question? I don't know. How long did it take you to make? Oh, was it about the endo head? How long did it take to make the endo head? Well, I want to say that took at least a week to make. I am amazed that that endo head is still going strong. Like, when I was first working on it, one of my roommates said he gave that thing like 2 months before it fell apart completely, because it is made of like, just like, yeah, cardboard, duct tape, like, it is barely held together by like Gorilla Glue. But here we are, like, well over a year later, and like, that thing is still kicking. That thing is a trooper. But yeah, I think it took me like at least a week to make, because like, yeah, I had to like, you know, cut out like such precise pieces of cardboard, and like I had to duct tape every little thing, and on top of that, like I also painted over the duct tape, which like, I wouldn't say you're not supposed to do it, but it's like, it's kind of like a pointless thing to do, because like duct tape doesn't really hold paint. Like it'll just come right off. But I was like really stubborn, because I was like, I don't think that this duct tape is quite the exact color that I wanted. So like that like also slowed me down, because I spent all that time trying to paint over duct tape. I'm just trying to find like a good brush that I can use. These are all kind of... Let me grab some from the bathroom really quick. I think I have like some better brushes there. 1 second. These were brushes I was using with my Jinko cosplay, and I didn't get around to cleaning them. But I think some of these will work better for today, so let me just... maybe this one. I'll try it. Unfortunately, this one has red all over it, so let me just clean this thing off really quick. Made mine similar to Jamie's but smaller. I will say that is one critique I get constantly. People complain that the endo head that I made is way too big. But the thing is, I made it so big because, again, like the Circus Baby spinning fan, where I get really stubborn about an idea, I was determined to have that light, the light eye, and the only way I could accommodate a light like that was to just have a huge endo head. So it's not that I was like trying to like be off canon like that. It was just like, I don't know, I just really wanted the endo head to have a glowing eye, and so it ended up being huge. But yeah, I do get critiqued about it a lot, where people are like, I'd like this cosplay if only the head wasn't so big, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Favorite song? Ooh, that's another tough one. 'Cause that's the thing, on top of being a horror person, I'm also like a big music fan, so it's like, I don't know how to choose a favorite song. There's so many. I also have really weird taste in music, so I feel like whatever answer I give, like no one's even gonna know what I'm talking about. Or it'll be scary. I listen to like scary music, so. And I listen to a lot of foreign music, so. I feel like whatever I say is just gonna be a weird answer. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite song would be. I mean, I love so much, like, I'm constantly listening to music. I mean, that's one of the reasons I started doing like this cosplay stuff the way that I do it. It was like an excuse to like make stuff out of all this like music and songs that I love. FNAF song? That's tough too. I'm thinking maybe, maybe a toss up between either like You Can't Hide and actually there's a few possibilities here. I love that Afton Family song too. Oh, it's so hard because I just like, I feel like every time I think like what's my favorite, like I think of another FNAF song that I love. Yeah. There's too many choices. Oh, hi, I saw someone from Brazil. Hello. Left Behind is a good FNAF song. Yeah. I did a video with that one too where like I actually broke character. Like I tried to do like the Circus Baby, but like that song was too fire and I just ended up being like, yeah. Join us for a fight. Yeah. I can't fix you. That's why it's so hard to choose a favorite, because all of these, like every single song y'all are mentioning, I'm like, I love all of these songs. How do I choose a favorite? Also, fun fact, I actually met CK9C while I was in the Mangle cosplay. We took some pictures together and everything. It was like a complete coincidence. I was at MomoCon, and CK9C was like, they weren't actually like scheduled to be at the show for any like specific reasons. They actually were like, they had been attending a different convention in a different state even, and were like road tripping, and so they stopped at MomoCon on the way through, and it just so happened that like they were there on the day that I was in the Mangle cosplay. And it was really funny because like they didn't have the head on. A friend of theirs was holding the head, and so essentially what happened is CK9C runs up to me and is like, oh my god, like your Mangle cosplay, oh, like I love this. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. And then CK9C said something like, so by any chance do you like CK9C? And I was like, oh my god, like yeah, like I've like made videos with their music and everything, and like they were like, so I'm CK9C. And I was like, whoa, what? Yeah, they actually, I'm sure this is not true any longer, because I'm sure they've seen a million Mangle cosplay since the day this happened, but they told me I had the best Mangle cosplay they'd ever seen, and then they followed me on Instagram. They've commented on some of my Mangle videos, and it's just so exciting. But I'm sure they've seen better Mangle cosplays since then. This was back in May. But still, I hold dearly to that compliment, because I was just like, oh my god, no way. So now like anytime I use like a CK9C song, it just feels like extra special, because I'm just like, they like my cosplay. They were really nice, by the way. Super, super nice. We actually did end up like chatting for a while, and they kept telling me to stay hydrated. They could tell I was like, you know, kind of like, I love this cosplay, but like to wear it is to suffer a bit, especially at a convention. And so yeah, CK9C was just like, kept being all like, don't you dare walk away unless you drink water. I was like, okay. So yeah, they were super nice. But yeah, I think I have a community tab photo on my channel somewhere of the two of us together. I should like, again, I had like maybe 2,000 subs at the time, so like I should totally like re-upload that photo now that I have like a lot more subs, just so y'all could see it. So I'm putting on my little doggy nose. I know Mangle's not a dog, but I just always feel like I'm putting on a doggy nose. And I'll have to do like a couple layers here, because this black paint always goes down kind of like a bit transparent at first. And I'm really stubborn about that. I have like a policy of like no human skin can be showing. just have to make sure I like cover enough area that like when the mask is on, like no matter how I like turn my head, you know, like nothing shows. So a lot of times I have to like kind of overcorrect where it's like I go too far with the paint, but it's just because like if I don't, then it's like depending on how I move my head, like it's gonna like ruin the optical illusion. Favorite cosplay that I've done? I mean, not to be biased, but I would have to go with Mangle. I just love doing this cosplay so much. Like that's why like I didn't mind when Mangle won the poll for today, because like just any excuse to put on the Mangle cosplay, I'm like, yeah. Susie's dog or something. Yeah, I know there's like some theories about like Mangle having the dog soul and stuff. I unfortunately in my TikTok comment sections, I've had many a fight break out about that, whether Mangle is a fox or a dog, or if it's a dog soul or a child soul or no soul, it's an AI, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't mind the discussions, it's just that I've had times in my comments where like people were like actually fighting, and I was like, please people, don't fight. Please stay positive. Really want Withered Springtrap cosplay. That would be so cool. I love like just the whole Springtrap thing. I'm a huge Springtrap fan. Mangle's always so fun. Yes. People get so annoying about lore. Like, can y'all just have like, exactly. It's like I'm one of those people where like I feel like all the lore is kind of valid because a lot of it like kind of can't be proven. Some of it like we have enough context clues, but a lot of it is like just sort of like who knows. So when people fight about it, I'm like, can't we all just talk about it like in a fun way? Like no one here is more right or wrong. Like can't we just enjoy the fandom? A giant duck plush. It's like 4 feet tall, 5 feet wide. That sounds amazing. Want to cosplay Springtrap, but IDK too. That's kind of my problem. Is it's like I've wanted to do a Springtrap cosplay for a while, but I kind of like don't know where to start. Like I don't know. That one's like super intimidating. It's like, do you stick with like super canon Springtrap, or do you like branch out and kind of do your own thing with it? Like I don't know. I've seen so many different like takes on Springtrap, and they're all really cool. And it's like I don't know like where to start. It's intimidating. But as someone who loves horror, like I think I would have so much fun with a Springtrap cosplay. I swear this is all gonna look so much better like once I'm actually finished. Like putting it all on is like such a sloppy job, but by the time I get to the end, it's like, ah, there's Mangle. Once the like white face paint goes down, it like really starts coming together. I'm just gonna like put down the chin line, I think. I've noticed like some of my older Mangle shorts have been kind of getting views suddenly, and so one thing I was going to point out is like some of y'all might have noticed that like the makeup looks a little different in those earlier shorts, and if you can't put your finger on what it is that's different, because I've seen people say that, like I've actually gotten questions like that where people are like, I feel like something's different about this, but I don't know what it is. It's the neck. That's what the difference is. I used to do Mangle with just like the white face paint, and then I also did the white neck, and it created a lot of problems because first of all, it would get white paint all over that clown ruffle, which is just, that thing is impossible to clean. At one point I gave up on cleaning it and just bought a new one because it's impossible. But also it looks a lot sloppier. And it wasn't until, it was actually during a live stream that like, I had seen someone else do the black neck thing, and I was like, you know, that looks like really cool. And so I tried it with Spamped and Neo. That's how recent this was, because that was like Halloween. I had done it with, or I think I did it with regular Spamped, and so it was like maybe like a month before Halloween. And I was like, oh my gosh, that like actually like really did so much. It was so great for the look, like especially because it gives like the robots like that like detached bobblehead look. And so it was during a stream, like, I actually was, like, even asking the chat. I was like, should I try it with Mangle? Like, what if I just do that, like, spammed in neck, but with Mangle? And, you know, we kind of came to the conclusion of, like, well, if it looks bad, I'll just remove it and we'll start over. But yeah, I did it, and I was like, okay, but actually, like, low-key, this looks so much better. And so I've been doing it that way ever since. So yeah, if you like watch any of my older Mangle videos and you can't put your finger on what it is that looks different, it's the neck. Because it actually, like, affects the face shape completely. Like, you'd think, like, the neck wouldn't be that big of a deal, but no, it, like, completely changes the shape of the face. Mangle has a chiseled jawline now. The only problem is, like, it does make things harder when it comes to, like, putting on the white paint, because now I have to, like, get the very, like, precise line, which I didn't used to have to worry about. That's part of the reason I haven't put the contact lens in, is, like, my vision is not as good when it's in, and so I try to get as much done prior to that as possible. But I have a feeling this side of my Mangle makeup is always a little sloppier than this side because of the contact. Not that I have to be super precise over here, because, like, the wig is actually going to cover a lot of this. Okay. Yeah, you can see how much, like, it changes the face shape. It's wild. I wish I had done it for the older Mangle videos. I think it would have helped so much. Let's see. How do you do the teeth for Mangle? So I actually filmed a vlog recently where I show how I did it. So it might take me a bit of time to edit. I'm still very new to editing long form videos, so I'm kind of slow. But I filmed a bunch of content for, like, I wanted to do a video that I called, like, a cosplay repair day, basically, where it's like I knew I had a bunch of filming coming up, and so I took the time to repair a whole bunch of different things for different cosplays. And one of those things, and that also includes the backdrop, by the way. Like, I did a bunch of backdrop repairs and stuff. I just thought it would make, like, an interesting vlog. And one of the things I did in the video was the bottom teeth for Mangle had actually broken in half somehow. It actually happened during a live stream too, which was super embarrassing, but I hid it really, really well. Like, I was, like, talking to the, like, you know, the chat, and, like, I did re-upload that video onto YouTube, so, like, it's still there, but there was, like, a part where I suddenly kind of, like, go like that, like, and I was like, oh, these teeth. And then I just kept talking, but that was me hiding the fact that the teeth had snapped in half. So I had to make a new set. So yeah, there is a video coming out soon where you will actually be able to see me make the teeth. But that being said, the short story of it is that I use a company called Dental Distortions, and so they send you the teeth and then, like, a kit, and the kit is, like, you make your own retainers, basically. It's kind of a pain, I gotta be honest. It's not fun to do, and I feel like every time I do it, my first try always fails, and then I have to start over. But that's why they fit over my teeth, is it's like you actually, like, make the retainer yourself. So yeah, so I'll share that in the video soon, but I do have a fresh set of bottom teeth now. Long form does take longer, more effort. Yeah, exactly. I hope I get faster at editing. I feel like some people, like, they get, like, so fast at it, and oh yeah, by the way, I can't snap my fingers. It's like a running joke in my streams that I can't snap my fingers. I don't know why. Oh, I almost had it. Hold on. That was terrible. I can't do it. But yeah, sorry. How'd you make the wires? The wires are actually just electrical wires. A lot of them my dad just gave me. He has, like, just a ton of that lying around. I had a few instances where I needed to get some quickly, and I didn't have time to get them from my dad. So I just, like, I went on, like, Amazon and just ordered, like, some spools of electrical wires really fast. But yeah, they're just actual wires. A lot of them, I chop the ends off of them, and I peel the plastic and pull out some of the, like, insides to make, like, that frayed look, which is kind of annoying to do, but it does make the wires look really cool. One of the best Mangle cosplays ever made, like, sorry, the fact that by the time the transformation is done, you look very different. It doesn't matter how good it is. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually something that y'all are like, if you know, stick around to watch up until that part, which if not, don't worry, this stream will stay up afterwards. But something that's really funny, I've noticed this anytime I've watched back any of my streams, you can tell the exact moment that the transformation comes over me. It's usually somewhere around the point where like the wig and ears go on. It's like the mask and the teeth, like I'm getting there, but it's like the wig and the ears go down, and all of a sudden it's just like my whole appearance changes so much, but like I suddenly change in like a good way. Like I get like so happy. It's like, it's weird. You'll see what I mean. It's funny. Do I like cheese? I love cheese. I like cheese too much. I love cheese. I would eat cheese every day if well, I guess I could. Nothing's stopping me. And I like all the cheeses, like I like blue cheese, like any of those extreme cheeses, cheese with ghost peppers in them, anything. All cheese is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Elena. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Arwen. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my goodness. It's like a superhero transformation. Yeah, exactly. Mangle's a magical girl. That's so funny. I just watched, for the first time ever, I was super late to the game. I finally watched Madoka Magica for the first time like a couple weeks ago, so I've got like magical girls on the brain now. I thought it was really good, by the way. I don't know what took me so long to watch it, but everyone had kept telling me over and over, they're like, how have you not watched Madoka Magica yet? So I finally have seen it. But yeah, yeah, it does kind of feel like a magical girl transformation. So I'm looking forward to that part. It's always fun. Yes, the superhero. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so nice. I'm really glad, because I was kind of like afraid of YouTube a little bit, to be honest. Like, because I don't know, isn't that just like a thing, like just YouTube has like that reputation of like scary comment sections and stuff. And so like most of my experience with like this stuff has been like TikTok and Instagram. Like that's where like most of my followers were. And like, so when I finally joined YouTube, like that's just what I kept thinking of, was like the infamous YouTube comment sections of doom. But actually, like, so far y'all have been like really nice. I really appreciate it. I was like kind of like worried about like if I started like streaming more on YouTube, I was like, am I gonna get like trolled a lot and stuff? And I'm sure there's gonna be some trolls, like it's fine, I'm used to it, but yeah, I was like so surprised. I was like, people on YouTube are actually like a lot nicer than I expected. Which is awesome. Because like I know it's probably hard to tell, but like I'm actually super shy. Like anytime I go to conventions and like I announce it to people, like I always warn them about that. I'm like I absolutely love it when people come up to me at conventions. I encourage it so much. Like please come up to me. I love taking photos and talking to people. But my warning to everyone is always, I'm super shy though. Like as soon as you come up to me, I'm probably going to seem like a terrified chihuahua. And it's like, don't take it personally. It's just how I am. And it's like, if you just give me like 10 seconds, I warm up. But it's like, at first I'm just gonna be like, oh, hi, oh my gosh, hello. Like, I don't know, I'm super shy. And I've just always been like that, like my entire life. So, I never thought I was someone who would live stream. Like, I remember when I first got permission on TikTok to live stream, I still didn't do it for like many months afterwards. Because I just was like, not only was I shy, but I just thought like it would be like too hard for me. Like as someone who's so shy, I was like, I'd never survive streaming. Like every second of it, I'd be freaking out and like, but I don't know, once I finally started doing it, I was like, huh, actually, I kind of like this. It's kind of fun. So I wouldn't say I stream super often, but like I stream probably a couple times a month, which compared to like the early days when I just wouldn't ever at all, like it's an improvement. You mod their streams and get a lot of trolls. Yeah, I can just imagine. Especially if someone has like a really big channel, I can't even like imagine like what the mods must go through dealing with the trolls. Oh, thank you so much, Festive RBLX. I'm glad y'all are here for this adventure too. Like live stream is different because you're talking to yourself no matter the amount of people. There's not a physical person in front of you, so you're not under as much pressure. Yeah, there's like a bit of a like a bit of a barrier there with the screen, I suppose. Yeah, I think it does help. Like for someone like me who's very shy and has like a lot of like social anxiety, like yeah, that definitely can help. Because yeah, compared to like me at conventions where like I'm like, oh my goodness, like very like nervous, like there's some of that in live streaming, but it's not like quite as bad. And yeah, I think that's probably part of the reason. So I'm just trying to decide what I should do next. You know what I think I should do is, since I'm like working on the neck and stuff, I should probably get on the Mangle shirt, because it has a turtleneck. Now, I don't actually care about getting makeup on the turtleneck. That shirt is already covered in makeup. Plus it's Mangle, so it's like if the cosplay is like a little sloppy and dirty, it's like that's almost a good thing. Like it adds to the nastiness of it. However, if I don't put that shirt on soon, the problem is that the turtleneck will scrape my makeup off and like ruin it. So I think what I should probably do is do that super fast and then put on the hairnet. And then I'm gonna paint the neck. And then I think I have to put the contact in. Ooh. I don't like putting in contacts, but I gotta do it. I'll try to make it fast. Here, let me just catch up on the chat really quick, and then I'm gonna like run off for like just like a minute. Because obviously I'm not gonna change my shirt in front of the camera. That would be no. Cosplay on the big shot, the Spare Neo cosplay. Stream on occasion. I'm pretty shy IRL, but I open up on stream if I only play Roblox or something for like 15 minutes. That's good though. Like I think, I don't know, at least for me, I feel like streaming's actually been like good for me. It's like kind of helping with the social anxiety a bit. I can talk online for hours, but in person it's like impossible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, like I can do this, but like, I think if I mean, well, I don't know. I work in the artist alley at a lot of conventions, so I do have a lot of experience with sitting and talking to people for hours on end, but I find it exhausting. Like, usually by the end of the day at a convention, I am so mentally tapped out by all of the social interaction that it's like, sometimes like during those days, I'll actually like run to the bathroom and like hide for like 5 minutes just to like recharge. Cause yeah, it is a struggle. I think like doing it a lot helps, but like, I don't know, at least for me, I feel like I'm always gonna be like socially awkward and anxious like that. Put on the base dress, do the makeup, then the wig and ears, and put everything else on. Yeah, you kind of get a routine with your cosplays, right? Where it's like you start to realize the best like order to do everything in. Boys call the group for 8 hours, but I'm trying to talk to people IRL takes so much effort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, talking to people is super scary. But yeah, I think I should run and do the shirt really fast. Take off this sweater. Because I'm cheesy, I have like a little like, sorry, do you like my fake OBS studio like picture-in-picture attempts here with paper? So yeah, I'll be right back with a fancy Mangle shirt on. I know I could have had the shirt on before the stream started, but like, as you'll see in a moment, the shirt is super uncomfortable. So like, I tend to like wait as long as humanly possible before I put it on. But that's okay. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'll be back in like 90 seconds or something, so hold on. So, got the Mangle shirt. You can see why I would wait a while before putting this thing on, because it is covered in wires and straps, and it stabs me in the face a lot. I'm gonna put the sweater back on because the sweater actually will keep these wires from jabbing me for the rest of this recording, streaming session here. See if anyone else need to be fixed. Also checking if there's any like safety pins trying to jab me. Come on, you. And the back strap. I guess I can put this away now. Okay. Yeah, you can see it's like completely covered in makeup. So yeah, it's not that I was trying to avoid getting makeup on the top. It's that I didn't want the top peeling off the makeup that I already have on. So, see that better? Yeah. So fun fact for those who don't know. So, you know, my cosplays tend to be made out of like a lot of like upcycled, repurposed items and things, and like a lot of times like I'll just make use of just whatever is available to me, and so the way that these arm straps happened, it was actually due to a mistake. I ordered a pink corset for the cosplay, and I don't know how, but I somehow ordered it like several sizes too big. And normally I'm pretty good at just making things work. Like even if something's the wrong size, it's like whatever, I can still find a way around it. I couldn't with that because the problem was that it was a button one. So like if I had like tried to get it to like actually stay on, the buttons would just like go so far like past the snaps. So I was like, okay, I could return this, or I could make use of the mistake. So I ordered another corset in the correct size, which is the one that I wear with the cosplay, but then I took the one that was the wrong size and I cut it up into a bunch of pieces. And so the stretchy parts of the corset became the arm straps. That's what these are. And then the like tough part of the corset actually became the ear panels on Mangle, these. That's why it's got the little rivets and stuff. It was actually from like, yeah, that's right, it wasn't a snap, it was, oh no, it was both, yeah. It tied in the front and it snapped in the back. I cut the snaps off of these though. So, yeah, that's why like, a lot of times the advice I give people when they ask for cosplay advice, I say like, don't be afraid to make mistakes, because sometimes like a mistake is actually like, it can be like a good thing. Like in that case, it's like, I messed up, but actually it made the cosplay better because I just like found a way around it, if that makes sense. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put the sweater on before these wires like stab me in the face anymore. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat again. DIY cosplays are so fun. Exactly. Oh, hi Moonsy. Moonsy, that weirdo. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Exactly. It's more fun that way. Right, no mistakes, only happy accidents. Bob Ross. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's still like, it's uncomfortable to wear, but at least now I won't be jabbed in the face. And then, yeah, I should probably put on the hairnet. Oh, I hate hairnets. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? The problem is if I put off some of the stuff too long, it's just going to become a problem later, so. I just realized I was about to like put it like right in the black makeup there. And that's why I'm putting on the hairnet now. Can't stay for long though. That's okay. I'm gonna make sure the stream stays up afterwards. With like I ahead of time, like I hit the like live chat replay button so that like the chat should be like available after the stream is over. Although I know sometimes it can take like a good like 24 hours for the like VOD or whatever to get sorted. I might also go back through the stream afterwards and like add like timestamps. We'll see. Sometimes I do that. I know it's like not necessary, but I just find that like a lot of people end up joining streams like, or not like not joining, but like they watch them after they're over, and so doing stuff like that kind of like makes it more accessible, I guess. You have this exact sweater. Yeah, I've had this thing for ages. I don't even remember where I got it from. I just have to be really careful with this clip placement because depending on where I put it, it can like interfere with the ears. Part of the cosplay process. Oh, R.I.P. hair. Yeah, seriously. I promise it won't look like a boiling for long. The wig will go on. Yeah, exactly. I know. I feel like that's the thing with this, like, I have honestly with all of my cosplays. I just feel like I look ridiculous until it's actually finished. It's like so embarrassing. And yet that doesn't stop me from doing plenty of get ready with me streams. It's like I go into them fully acknowledging like, yeah, I'm gonna look like a total clown, but that's okay. It doesn't actually really matter how I wear this thing though, because like you'll see later on, there's actually another part that I wear over this. So like, yeah, even if it's not really like on super well right now, it shouldn't really matter. Let's see who's got all the hair out of the way. Let's see. I hope this won't interfere with the ears. We'll find out. Look like a thumb when you wear wig caps. Yeah, I feel like a thumb right now. I feel very silly. But yeah, it's like, we're at the point now where like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing like black paint and like white face paint that sheds on everything and stuff, so it's like, I gotta do it. If I don't do it now, I'll be sorry later. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna paint more of the neck, because the thing is like this black paint goes down kind of transparent, and I've found that like you kind of have to let the layer dry before you can do another layer. So like I'll do like a layer and then like I'll do other stuff and I'll come back to it and then other stuff and come back to it. So I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna have to put the contact lens in. Ugh. I swear someday I'm gonna like properly get used to contacts, but I'm better at it than I was, but I don't know. Some people, it's like effortless. They don't seem to have any problem with it, and I am not one of those people. My roommates have no sympathy for me because they are daily contact users. Like in place of glasses, they wear contacts. So like anytime that they've watched me struggle with the contacts, they're just like unimpressed. It's like, well, easy for you. Y'all have been doing this for years. Not me though. I have to make sure I go really, really far down and really far back with this. Because if I don't, like, it's like depending on how I move in the videos and stuff, like the neck skin is gonna show, which is like a huge pet peeve of mine. I can't stand it. Like, even if I have like a perfectly good video, if I notice that like part of the like neck skin ended up showing, I'm just like, nope, I'm like, delete. I'm super stubborn about it. I don't know why. Just a weird neurotic thing I have. It like sucks like going so far back behind the ears, like taking the stuff off is the worst. Ugh. But that's okay. It'll be worth it. I know I could probably sponge this on, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes using a sponge is actually like a bigger mess. Like no matter what you do, it just like ends up all over your fingers and stuff. It's like I already know I have like paint in my hair and like oh well. It'll be fine. I'll shower later. make sure I go down really far, because like sometimes, like depending on how I like lean in the videos, like you kind of like see down the clown ruffle. Also, I don't actually know if they're like technically called clown ruffles. That's just what I call them. I don't know if there's like an official name for those things. Part of the reason I wear them is because like it hides the like makeup lines. Yuck. I'll do it for you, Mangle. Do it for you. I always have such a hard time seeing out of this eye. So of course that's the one I put the contact in, right? The one that's like already a problem. Probably good enough for now. How dare you two keep me from me for an hour? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm still in the like early, like just stages of all this. Afternoon, the Eggman of Chicagoland. Oh, you're in Chicago? Me too. Chicagoans unite. Look up that brand for my potential Albit cosplay. Which brand? I use Marin for a lot of this stuff. Medicate, they have scleras. Those have fun with that. I have not tried scleras yet. I'm so scared of those. They freak me out so much. I watch a lot of like drag shows and stuff, and like especially like one of my favorite shows is like that horror drag show, Dragula, and like some of those people, they just effortlessly, like they'll take a whole sclera and they're just like boop and then they're done, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like I can barely put in a normal contact, let alone a sclera. I think that's the person actually planning definitely. Their contacts are so cool and I want some, but I'm scared of them. Exactly. It's like they look so cool, but I just like I can't do it. Maybe someday, but yeah. Now the only thing with the contact today, I'm super sad about this. I don't have my good contacts. Hi Atlee. Thanks for joining. EQ. I don't know if I said that right. EQ. Do you really so much more good cosplay? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so glad you like my cosplay so much. Y'all are so nice. Couldn't find any good ones. Oh, see, that's the thing. So like, I used to use the brand. I went through Funky Lenses, and I would get these like bright yellow contacts. I actually got them originally because I have an Undyne cosplay, Undyne from Undertale, which weirdly enough also involves me having just one yellow eye. Seems like this keeps happening. And for whatever reason, so I ordered those contacts from Funky Lenses, and instead of sending me the bright yellow, they sent me what I'll be wearing today, which is, I don't know if you can see them that well. They're not really yellow. They're kind of just like a milky white with like kind of a yellowish outline, sorta. And I was like, what the heck? Like, that's not what I ordered. But like, I wasn't gonna throw them out, you know, I mean, they cost money. Hi, Insanity, thanks for joining. Hi. But yeah, I was like super frustrated, so I was like, okay, I'll keep these as a backup, and then I ordered another batch of the yellow ones, and they sent me these again. And I was like, are you kidding me? So at that point, I was like, okay, Funky Lenses, we're done. The trust is lost. So I switched to, what do they call it, like honey lenses or something? And I ordered a bunch of yellow contacts, and those are the ones that I've been wearing lately. They're not quite as good. They're a little transparent, so I feel like some of my like green eye shows through, but they're still a lot better than this. Unfortunately, the last time I tried to order more of those, they were sold out. So I ordered yellow contacts from a totally different company. I think this time it was that Pinky's Paradise or whatever, and they are just taking forever. I ordered those weeks ago, and I still don't have them. So unfortunately today we're stuck with these. and I'm mad about it because, I don't know. I get kind of weird about the contacts, like, I get super frustrated with these, so I hate that this batch of videos that I'll be making today is gonna have this eye. It doesn't look nearly as good. And I've had people point it out, even like I'll get contacts being like, it's a cool cosplay, but Mangle should have a yellow eye. And I'm like, I know. I should have a yellow eye, but I have the wrong contacts today. So yeah, it's a shame because I preserved, the last time I cosplayed, like maybe a week and a half ago, I did preserve the yellow lens. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's such a good yellow lens. I don't know if you can really see it. I don't want to like tip this thing with all the liquid in it, but oh man, I can't believe. But the thing is, I don't think it's sanitary for me to put this in. I could, probably, but that seems risky. The contact solution I was using was a little bit expired, and this was like a week and a half ago, and I didn't even really wash out the case before I put it in, and so, I don't know. I did a lot of Googling. I was like, can I get away with this and have my proper yellow eye? And some people seem to think it was okay, but a lot of people were like, don't do that. So, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm not gonna do it, even though I want to. So we're just gonna have to put the significantly less good lens in today. That's okay. It's better than no lens. But yeah, it's a little frustrating because like I'm running into a lot of like technical issues with like y'all might have noticed there haven't been any new Mangle videos that I've shared in like the past week. And part of the reason for that is that, yeah, I've run into some technical problems. So first of all, I film my videos through the TikTok app because it just has so much amazing editing functions. Like, it's the same company as CapCut. Like, anyone here who uses, like, I know a lot of people on YouTube use CapCut. It's like all that kind of stuff. And there is a filter that you can film with. You can't do it in post. You have to film with it. That I use for my robot cosplays. That is like, it's the filter that like really brings it out. Like, it makes them look so good. It's like, it like washes out the whites, but like pops out the reds and the pinks, and like brings out the yellows, but without like adding yellow. That's been one of the biggest issues, is like other filters will just like add yellow in places. Well, unfortunately that filter is gone. I don't know why. It has just vanished. I attempted to film some new Mangle videos with a few other filters. However, I filmed those videos literally the day that the Supreme Court ruled that the TikTok ban was constitutional. So, on top of the fact that the videos were filmed looking not great because I was experimenting with weird filters and not liking any of them, I also just look really miserable in the videos. Like, I was worried they were the last videos I'd ever be able to make in the app. Like, so I don't know, like, I have a bunch of Mangle videos. I haven't been sharing them because I just don't think they're good. I think I look sad, and I think the quality is bad, and whatever filters I was using, they like actually affected the quality. Like, everything looks like just grainy and bad and ugh. So I continued hunting for filters, and I found one that I think might work. We're gonna find out today, because after this stream is over, like, I'm gonna stick around, like, after the cosplay's on, like, I'll stay and, like, and chat for a while, like, in the Mangle cosplay, but after that, like, I have to film a bunch of videos. I'm gonna, like, remake the ones from the last time I filmed. But, yeah, there's no way to know, though, if the filter is actually gonna work until I, like, just, like, see it. But the thing is, I did notice that the filter does a bit of that, like, adding yellow thing, which normally I don't like, but I'm actually kind of hoping maybe it'll bring out some of the yellow in this contact. Might be wishful thinking on my part, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise. I have CapCut on my PC, which is down the shopping repair, but I like using it on PC. Yeah, I like CapCut on PC too. Like, I was really stubborn for a while and would only use it on mobile, but then once I started using it on PC, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Okay. Just want to make sure my hands are like nice and sanitary. Yeah, so I have a fresh, like, because yeah, that yellow contact from before, the solution I was using was like a little expired. Probably not super safe. But this is nice and fresh. Just opened it like yesterday. Found something there might be close to it and downloaded it. Something like CapCut? TikTok and stuff is still available for people who don't. Yeah, if you deleted it, it's out of the App Store now, so you can't get it back. But if you are an American citizen or just, you know, downloaded it like, you know, with like in the American servers, and it's on your phone, you should still have it and be able to use it. Because that's how I'm going to film videos today. Like after the stream is done, I'm going to switch over into TikTok and then try out that filter and try to film new videos. And honestly, whatever I film today though, like it has to be okay. Like I'm not going to keep going a whole, like it's been like a week since I've shared a Mangle video, and I don't like doing that. I like to share all my cosplays. I kind of cycle around with them. So whatever I film today, it's like, it has to be good enough, because I gotta like, I need Mangle videos, so. Brent spent $15 on a VPN to re-download TikTok, and it took like 2 hours. Does a VPN work? I heard a VPN wouldn't work with the ban. Yeah, it's a huge mess. Yeah, they took, it's CapCut, Lemonade, TikTok, and also anyone who uses Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap actually went down for a few days, which like was not good, because some people like they pay a lot with Marvel Snap and suddenly they couldn't access it, which is like yikes. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put the contact. I'm gonna try to make the contact thing fast because I know it's like really gross. The last time I did this during a stream, I'll admit I kept kind of messing it up and it took a bunch of tries, but I'm gonna try to make it fast. I'm just gonna clean it off really quick. And I was also gonna check it for tears. I've made that mistake before of like putting in a lens that like turned out like it had like micro tears, and it's like really painful. And I think also dangerous. I don't think you should wear them with that. You can like scratch your eye. I also wanna check and make sure that it's like not inside out or anything. I think, oh actually, I just noticed the yellow side is on one side and the yellow is not on the other, so actually that's kind of nice. You can actually easily tell if it's inside out or not. Let me just see if there's any tears. I think it looks okay. I don't see any problems. Well, we'll find out. Sorry, I know this is probably just disgusting, but I'll try to be fast. I'll try to be fast. Ugh. Just trying to see if anything hurts. I got it on the first try. I don't think I've ever done that before. Ever. That was a victory. Like, it took me a second. I was like, wait, did I just get that on the first try? Huh. First time ever that yay. I did it. Okay, I just kind of, I'm just trying to see if anything like feels off or like, they're like a little uncomfortable, but I think they just are. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, in a few minutes I probably won't even notice them. So there we go. Mangle eye. Not the lens I would have wanted, but good enough. How long does it usually take to make your cosplays? I would say it averages around like 4 months, because it kind of depends. It's like, so like a lot of my like human ones, like I do like Danganronpa cosplays and stuff, those can take like a couple months, whereas like something like Mangle and like my Spamped and Neo and stuff, those were like 4 months. And then you have the outliers like Circus Baby that took like 7 months. So I would say like on average 4 months is kind of like the middle that they all fall into. Okay. Just dump so much solution all over. Such a messy process. Gross. Okay. Whew. There we go. That wasn't so bad. At least you got contacts that are somewhat the right color. My body cosplay was done with my natural hazel eyes. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely cosplays where I don't have the right eye color. With my Danganronpa cosplays, I actually had purple contacts for my Kokichi cosplay. And I wanted those contacts because I have a Kokichi cosplay. I also have a cosplay of Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, and she also has purple eyes. I filmed a couple... I had a few videos with Yuri with purple eyes, and like maybe like 1 or 2 where Kokichi had purple eyes, but I had such bad experiences trying to get those contacts in, because this was like my first few attempts ever. I ended up like, yeah, I had some like really bad experiences with the purple lenses, and it kind of got me to stop wearing contacts for like months until the Mangle cosplay came around. And so because of that, like my Kokichi cosplay, like never, ever, like he just always has green eyes, always. Maybe now that I've gotten a little better at this, I can try for the purple again. But yeah, I had, yeah, the purple lenses with Kokichi, that was like a really, really bad day. I don't know. I just kind of like freaked out, and like, I think I like kind of hurt my eyes in the process, and it was all this, it's like a lot of crying, and it was just, yeah, it kept me from wearing contacts for months after that. I was like, yeah, but I don't know. Obviously I'm getting better at it. First try. I kind of surprised myself with that one, so yay. You lost your wig for Circus Baby. I know how that feels. I lost my Doki Doki Literature Club wig. I don't know where it is. I think it might have accidentally gotten thrown out. I'm curious, do you take commissions? Like for art? Or for cosplay? Because my day job is like in art, so I'm usually used to getting asked about that. Which actually, speaking of which, this isn't done yet, but I've started a new sketchbook, and so here's one of the ones I'm working on right now. Shiny. So this is just the first page, but yeah, I'm gonna keep adding more. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more with this one, but yeah. I've just been like really excited. Like I haven't had a sketchbook in like years actually, so I'm just really like happy to be doing this again. Because yeah, actually that's the other thing too. Like I know you say you're from Chicagoland, so yeah, FYI, I just coincidentally found out like 2 days ago I got into C2E2 in Chicago. So if you're gonna be at that show, yeah, I'm in the artist alley, and I'm so happy because usually I get like waitlisted and then like they let me in later, but this year just instantly I got the email just being like, you're in, and I was like, I did it. Because last year that I didn't get into C2E2, so instead what happened is I actually did a panel at C2E2 as Mangle, which was really funny because I had the fake teeth in. So like I always go, but like yeah, it's like usually I'm in the artist alley. Last year it was like strange, I guess, that like for some reason I didn't get a table. But yeah, like I do take art commissions. I can be a little slow to get to them because I have so many projects always going on. Like I'm working on a comic cover commission for someone right now. Like stuff like that is like under contract, so I always have to like prioritize that stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be at C2E2 and you want to pick up a commission, like literally just found out I'll be there. I'm gonna try to cosplay at my table there too, but I don't think I can do FNAF cosplays at my table. That would be really difficult, but I think I could probably do like my Danganronpa cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Carson. I'm glad you like my art. You cosplay Mikan? Any tips or tricks? Tips or tricks? I don't know. Gosh, I would love to do a Mikan cosplay. I'm kind of surprised I haven't done a Mikan cosplay. Tips or tricks? I would say just experiment. I don't know, like some people, they get like so worried about like sticking to canon that I think like either they hold themselves back in some ways or like they just don't have fun. So I would say like, especially with a cosplay like Mikan, like I feel like there's like a lot of room to like kind of mess around, you know? So I would say like experiment. Definitely going to try. Depends on how much schoolwork I have at the time. I'm going to be at the Extra Life booth if I go. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you can like, if you go to my website, just jamiepremack.com, like, you can get like my email and stuff there, and like, yeah, like we can talk about like a commission and everything, cause yeah, that would be pretty convenient. Like if you just happen to be C2E2, wouldn't even have to like ship you anything. Oh, thank you so much, Renee. I'm so glad you like my art. Yeah, like art is actually like my like job, like outside of doing like the cosplay stuff. So I'm hoping to do a lot more illustrations this year. Last year I didn't manage to do that much because I was really busy with a bunch of stuff, but this year I was like, especially now that I know I'm in C2E2, I want to do like, it's kind of scary because I only have like 2.5 months until the show, but I want to really try to get some new illustrations done before that. I have some new art prints on the way. I'm excited to see them. One of them is Ballora, my Ballora art print in gold foil, so I can't wait to see it. I have like the proof has been shipped to me, but I haven't seen it yet. I start fake crying for Mekon, yeah. I've been doing like the Junko pose, like learning how to do the like so silly. Danganronpa fandom is so funny. Okay. So is that what to do next? I think I'm gonna, let's see, touch up a few things. And then, should I do the eye next or the lips next? And I should probably do the eye next, because if I'm like drinking out of a straw, I'm just gonna end up like messing up that stuff. Nice thing about Mangle is I don't have to do the one eye, so. So yeah, let me just put down like another like quick layer here. Get them like maximum dark. Now later on, I'm also gonna have to paint up my nose a little bit. I'll spare you all from that when I do that part. Again, it's the whole no human skin can show, so everything has to be covered, even if it's disgusting. Yeah. Ugh, it takes so many layers to do the neck. It's like ridiculous. But I don't want any like streaks showing, you know, like in the videos. That would look unfortunate. It would like ruin the like bobblehead illusion. Oh, I should have brought the mask in here while I was at it. I probably should grab it just to check like the mouth lines and stuff. I should also really wash the cheeks on it. I might do that super fast. There's like white paint like all over those red cheeks. I should have done that on my like cosplay repair day and I forgot. Because I did that with Circus Baby. I like washed the like white makeup off of the cheeks on her. I forgot to do it on Mangle. Oh, yep, here's the part where like my vision is so blurry on this side now with the contact. So just doing the best I can. I'm sure it'll be good enough. It's like as long as the videos are good, it doesn't matter. But that's why I want to redo the videos, because like the ones that I made on the like the bad day when I thought those were the last videos I'd like ever get to make, like I think I could have forgiven the bad quality of them and shared them anyway, if not for like, it's like my demeanor though was so off. It's like part of what makes these Mangle videos work is that I'm like very like animated in them, you know, like I'm very like hyper, and it's like I had none of that in these videos. It was just like very tired looking and like burnt out looking, and I don't know, the Mangle spirit wasn't there. My cosplay dice, but I look nothing like him. From mouthwashing? With that like Hawaiian shirt. I love that shirt. You said it before, what black/white paints you use? So I use like Marin products for pretty much everything. Let's see. can't see it easily on the black paint, but like, for example, when I get to the white paint, this is like the Marin Clown White, and the black paint is from Marin's like Paradise palette. I love their products. I think that they're the best bang for your buck, so to speak, where it's like, they're not like, you know, like super cheap, like, you know, like some other stuff, but like they're not expensive either. Like, they're not like fancy designer or expensive makeups, but like the quality's so good though. I don't know, they're a great deal. So most everything that I use is Marin. Yeah, because the first time I used Marin was I did a Silent Hill nurse cosplay a few years ago. That was kind of like how I got started. Was like I shared the video of the Silent Hill nurse on TikTok and it got a lot of views, and I was like, oh, people like the cosplay thing, like, okay. But that one involved like actual like body paint and stuff, and so people recommended Marin to me, and yeah, like Marin like really came through with such a like difficult like body paint cosplay. So like ever since then I'm like very like loyal to Marin. Like I use Marin for like when I do Undyne from Undertale, like the whole like blue face and everything is like Marin. So I don't have the body type of the character on a cosplay. Oh, that doesn't matter. I truly believe that like as long as someone is just like having fun, like anyone can cosplay. Like don't let it hold you back, like no matter what it is. Like believe me, I have plenty of things that would hold me back, but I just kind of like try to power through it, you know? Like my biggest issue is like I'm old. Which like it's one of those things where it's like I know that like seemingly no one can even tell that I'm old, so like all the self-consciousness is like self-inflicted on my part, because it's like no one's bothered by it except me, right? And I think that that's true for a lot of that kind of stuff, where it's like if you think like, you know, you don't have like the right look for whatever reason for a certain cosplay, it's like I bet you almost no one is bothered by that the way that you are, you know what I mean? Like that's the unfortunate thing about a lot of like self-consciousness, is that a lot of it is it's like we're just like our own worst critics. So I think anyone can cosplay and should just have fun with it, you know? I've always been self-conscious, but I'm getting over it and reinventing myself. Yeah. Dress fully scene, yes. I love scene fashion. Hi, Carson. Let's all be confident 2025. Exactly. Cringe finger guns. That's the level of confidence I'm doing. You have to be a certain level of confidence to do finger guns. with no irony. What was I doing again? I know, like I said the order I was going to do things, and then like, oh yeah, I should do the eye. Okay. You know, actually, let me grab the mask really fast. I just want to like double check the line. So this is the Mangle mask. If you want to see the behind the scenes content here, it is disgusting on the inside from all the makeup. We just pretend that that's not there. But yeah, so this is the mask. Started off as a paper masquerade mask, very cheap. It was like $3. And then I just, you know, did all the rest. Oof, yeah, there's like so much white makeup on the cheeks. I might, like before I finish, I might just like dab at it really fast to see if I can like clean any of it up. But yeah, I just want to see how the mouth and stuff is like lined up right now. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, okay. I never want the smile to go too far under the mask, because it actually looks like really weird when it does that. But I think this is, as long as I don't go any higher with it, I think it should be fine. And like, yeah, I think the nose width looks correct. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. And now I probably have a bunch of makeup all over my face, but it doesn't matter because that's kind of the end goal anyway. Yeah, let's just do the eye then. So, I'm trying to decide if I want to put primer down or not. Do I really need it? Like I put down the eye, well, like I put down like the skin prep, which is kind of like a primer. Do I need like another primer for the eye? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I have a new primer that I've been trying, and I've never tried it with the Mangle Cosplay. Huh, you know what? Might as well find out how it works. Yeah, I got this like Thank Me Later eyeshadow primer. I don't know, we'll see. I probably don't need to do this, but anything that can like keep the makeup staying on as long as possible is like a good thing. Because like, that's the thing, like after the stream is over, like, yeah, like I'll, you know, chat and stuff in the cosplay for a bit, but then it's like I have to film videos, which could take like a couple hours. Believe me, I'd go even longer, except that usually after a couple hours, like either I'm completely tired out or the cosplay is like starting to fall apart for various reasons. So yeah, it's like I need the makeup to really last, because it's like after the stream ends, the cosplay is not done yet. It still needs a few hours of action. Hopefully. It's good if it's a few hours, because that means that like things are actually going well. If I cut the like filming short, it means that things were not going well, which has happened. Sometimes you just have a really bad day. I hope this will work. It's like I've only tried it with normal makeup, not like body paints and stuff, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Dog's having lady issues. Separation anxiety. I feel like every dog I've ever had has like separation anxiety. I always feel so bad for them. Yeah, she might be crying because your parents aren't home. Speaking of pets, I'm surprised the cats haven't shown up again. Anyone who was here when the stream first started, one of my cats did pop in for a few minutes, but then there's been no sign of either of them since. They're eerily quiet. I'm sure they'll be around though. They can't help themselves. Yeah, I was filming a vlog last night for reasons that will become clear soon. It's actually a Mangle related vlog, but let's just say that in the background of the entire vlog, my cats are just endlessly screaming. They wanted food, and they wanted everyone to know how much they wanted food. And the cats are in the vlog quite a bit too, like begging and pleading for food. But yeah, they are so noisy. It's like every time I try to talk in the vlog, I get interrupted by a cat being like, ah. It's like, I know, it's not dinner time yet. Haven't you learned by now, no matter how much you yell, it's not gonna make me feed you before it's dinner time. So, okay. I do white eyeliner under the eye. And this is not just a Mangle thing. I pretty much do this with all of my cosplays, including my human cosplays. It's just like one of my like signature things. I actually learned it from like drag. I'm like really big into like drag content, and not all of them do the white eyeliner, but a lot of them do it. And that's kind of where I picked it up from. And a lot of cosplayers do it too. But yeah, I first started doing this because I was like really into like drag stuff. And it really helps like make the eye like really big and like intense looking, which is kind of funny in my case, because like I will say part of the reason I was so worried when I first joined YouTube that like YouTube was going to be a lot meaner than other apps is because, to be honest, when I first started sharing some shorts over here, I think originally I just was I was sharing like some Mangle, and I was sharing like some Danganronpa cosplay shorts, And in particular, my Kokichi Oma short, I was getting a lot of comments from people who were being like really not nice about my eyes. And I'm kind of used to it, to be honest. Like, my entire life, like, I've been told that I have like giant freaky alien lizard eyes. So it's like, you know, I didn't like let those comments like ruin anything for me. But it was like, that was kind of like my first impression of YouTube, though, was like just immediately getting comments from people being like, your eyes freak me out and I hate looking at them. And I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I suppose I don't have to do the white eyeliner thing, but also like those just are my eyes. Like, I can't help it. It's like, not only do I have like just weirdly big freaky eyes, but it's like, because they're like very transparent, especially in front of a ring light, they look extra spooky. So I don't know, I thought some of those comments were like a little bit mean-spirited, only because it's like, you know, like picking on someone for like a thing they can't like fix seems mean. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't change my eyes. Like, those just are my eyes. I wasn't even wearing contacts. So yeah, it wasn't the best impression of YouTube right away. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Xanavi. You guys are pretty, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. I'm glad y'all like my eyes. I will admit, I kind of started doing more and more of the white eyeliner thing, like, because I was feeling like a little spiteful towards those like initial comments I was getting from people, where I was like, oh, well, if you think my eyes are too big and freaky and you don't like looking at them, I'm gonna keep making it worse. But yeah, that being said, though, I just thought like those comments were kind of rude, because it's like, okay, but that's like a part of my appearance I can't even like do anything about. Like, that's not nice. Like the YT series Spooky Month? I don't think I've seen that series. I'm gonna take a shower now. Can't procrastinate any longer. Yeah, you should go take a shower, Insanity. I'm gonna be here a lot longer, so don't worry about it. Like, you can always pop back in later. I'm trying to think, like, I'm just trying to think, like, when I'll probably have the full cosplay on. It's gonna be a couple more hours for sure. And then I'm gonna, like, stick around and chat and stuff. I usually, like, stick around for, like, at least an hour to just, like, talk and everything. Okay, yeah. So, white eyeliner is on. And then draw, like, a new eye shape around it, essentially. So yeah, I put on the like eyeliner as if like this white line is like now like my new like water line. I think part of the reason that the Circus Baby cosplay, the makeup takes so much longer than Mangle is partially because like stuff like this I have to do it for 2 eyes. Mangle I get away with just the one. But also Circus Baby has like all the like lines and stuff and everything. It's just, yeah, that makeup takes forever. Like, if people had voted for me to do Circus Baby today instead of Mangle, the stream would be even longer. Which I still would have done it, but yeah. Not too bad. I also wonder if I should have made it like even bigger. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . light okay? I try to like curve it because like the way the mask is, it has like that curve, and I'm trying to like match that. Someone called Moonsy show up here? Yeah, there was a Moonsy here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. They were here like right at the beginning. You're so good at makeup, I can never. I'm actually not as good at makeup as you'd think. I've been kind of just like learning as I go. It's been a lot of trial and error. Like, I just recently upgraded my Junko and Oshima makeup, and it's like, I had never learned how to do any face contouring. I'd never even used blush. So, yeah, I've been, like, really just, truly learning as I go. I'm, like, so impressed by the makeup skills of some people. It's like, I watch, like, certain people, like the ones who have, like, dedicated makeup channels, and I'm just like, how do you do that? They have like such steady hands, they're so precise, they know all the different tools and everything, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's so impressive to me. I am gonna switch to the black paint in a second, but I like to put down eyeliner on my eyelid because I just find it sticks better than the paint does. It's like every time you blink, you know, you risk like stripping some of this color off. Sorry about my noisy neighbors. They're always really loud up there. Oh, thank you so much, Fallow. I don't know if I said that right, if it's actually pronounced Fallow, but thank you. Yeah, don't worry, the stream's gonna stay up afterwards. I made sure to like hit the like live chat replay option so that like it automatically is gonna like re-upload the chat after the stream is over and everything. So like, yeah, you can watch it all afterwards. Might take like a little bit of time. I've noticed like sometimes depending on how long the stream is, it can take like the VOD like a good day to like actually upload the chat again, but yeah. Do you have any site recommendations for contacts? Well, I'm gonna say don't use funky lenses because they betrayed my trust. So don't use them. I was doing really good with, I think it's called Honey Lenses. I think that's the name. Unfortunately, I had to switch. I'm waiting on a shipment of some contacts from Pinky's Paradise, I think it's called. The only reason being that the lenses I really liked from Honey Lenses were sold out. I'm hoping they get them in stock again soon. But yeah, I'd say I can't speak on Pinky's Paradise because I haven't tried those lenses yet, but the Honey lenses have been really, really great. I've really liked them. Just, yeah, don't do funky lenses. They made me mad. They're on my crap list. Which is too bad because I was super loyal to them for like years. Because like I started doing my Undyne cosplay like right at the beginning, and I used the yellow contact, same as Mangle, for that cosplay. So yeah, I was like, funky lenses, how could you do this to me? It's a shame because funky lenses can ship stuff so much faster than these other companies. But never again. I guess I can switch to the black paint. You have noisy neighbors too. Yeah. You haven't watched a live stream in like 3 years? Oh, I'm glad you showed up for this one. That's awesome. Okay, I got you back into a stream. It's so wet. Yuck. Yeah, here's where I have to like intentionally go way too far because with the way that the mask sits on my face, if I don't go like way too extreme with the black makeup, then it's like depending on how I like turn my head, you can actually like see through the socket of the mask, and then you'll see human skin, and then that ruins everything. So I intentionally like way overpaint the black makeup here. And I'll like check it with the mask too, just to make sure. I'm especially paranoid about the nose because I was doing a convention, I think it was MomoCon, where it's like I went through like a good third of the day before I like suddenly noticed that like I hadn't gone quite far enough on the nose, and like part of it was showing through in the socket, and I was like like I was so mad. I was like, I've been walking around like this. Ah. I hope I fixed that before I met CK9C. I can't remember. I'll be so sad if I didn't. I'm probably better off not knowing. I streams all the time, but usually on Twitch and not YouTube. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying Twitch. If TikTok does get completely banned in the US, which I think it will, I might give Twitch a try. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of like using these next few months to like figure out what to do now. Love CK9C. Yeah, they were so nice too. They were like super, super friendly. And they follow me on Instagram. I was like, ah. They commented on some of my videos too. It doesn't really matter how dark I get here because I'm actually gonna put a layer of glitter over this. Silly, I know, but it is tradition. Plus it just looks cool because then it's like when you put the glitter where it's like sitting inside the eye socket of the mask, it's like it almost looks like there's like outer space in there. You can especially see it on the Circus Baby cosplay. Okay. And there's also a pink eyelash that I put on because it matches the lash on the mask, but I'm gonna do that closer to the end only because I have found that the lash obscures my vision even more than the lens already does. So it's like I put stuff like that off until later when I don't need to be quite as precise about everything. How long have I been cosplaying for? Oh yeah, you notice the clown juice? Yeah, 100% clown juice. I have to get into silly mode, so I'm drinking my clown juice. Yeah, how long have I been cosplaying for? See, the thing is, like, there's no easy answer for that one because it's sort of like a complicated situation. Trying to think how most simply to answer that. Well, the thing is, like, I really, really wanted to cosplay for a really long time, and for various reasons I couldn't, which is part of the reason why I'm like super, super old for a cosplayer. I'm like kind of making up for lost time, because yeah, I couldn't cosplay during a lot of the years in which most people would be doing that. So I was doing other stuff, like I was helping a friend with cosplay, or like I was doing just kind of like, you know, just like some looks here and there, like for Halloween and stuff. And then it was like about 5 or 6 years ago, I was like able to start cosplaying, but I didn't have like any confidence about it or anything, and like, so essentially what I would do is I would only do it as a Halloween thing. It was like every year I would just spend months working on some super hardcore Halloween cosplay that would just be like most like bananas thing ever, and I would just do a photo shoot and that's it. Like I would take some photos, maybe there'd be a video, and then I would pretty much just like throw it all out. Like you'd never see it again. So I don't really consider those first few years to be part of like when I started cosplaying, because I don't know if that's really what it was. It was like more just like people started to know me as like that person who like once a year does like some really just like bonkers costume. I feel like I didn't truly start cosplaying until I was convinced to join TikTok in like early 2023, and by like May I had like made a new cosplay and was like learning how to make videos and stuff, and because people were responding well to that stuff, like that's when I was like, oh, I can like actually make this a thing. So that's when I started like making lots of cosplays and making tons of videos, and like that's when I was like, oh, now I'm like a cosplayer, like so the thing that's kind of wild is like that was less than 2 years ago. Like I actually haven't really been doing this that long, surprisingly. It's like I gathered some skills from those previous Halloweens, but I didn't really start truly trying to learn all this cosplay stuff until like less than 2 years ago. So I'm actually like a lot newer at this than people might think, which is why I'm like also way more like self-conscious and lacking in any confidence whatsoever than people might think. Like I'm kind of just doing the fake it till you make it approach, you know? Like if I try hard enough and seem confident enough, maybe it'll force the confidence to happen. So I'm just like checking to see if there's any black showing, or not black, skin showing around the black. I have to like make facial expressions under here to see if like, sometimes if I like lower my brow you can see skin and stuff. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Cold water showers, me too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do the lipstick. So just a warning, pretty soon like the straw is gonna be like totally covered in lipstick. But the thing is, like, I want to do the white face paint, and to do that I have to go pretty much like back around all of the black, and so that includes the lipstick too. It's like I have to like make the shape, and then the white makeup is gonna go around that. So let me just see if I need to like do anything else with the black paint. Not really, I don't think. Actually, it's kind of gross, but I'm gonna like paint up my nose really fast. I'll spare you all from this horror. I usually wait to do this a bit because it just like smells bad and like causes me like runny nose and stuff. The things I do for cosplay. Sorry. Burning hot. Yeah, like in the shower. I like to take really hot showers. Probably way too hot. Have an Incredibles mask. How long do they take you to do? Like, how long does it take to put on the cosplays and stuff? Yeah, it depends on the cosplay. I would say if I wasn't streaming, I can actually get the entire Mangle cosplay on. Like, it used to take way longer, but I've done it so much now. Like, I've practiced and, like, I can usually do the makeup in about 2.5 hours and then get the costume on in, like, an hour. But since I'm streaming, I'm, like, kind of, like, just being slow and casual and, like, just chatting with everyone and stuff. So it's taking a lot longer, but yeah, it does take many, many hours. I'm sure people probably think that the mask saves me time. Nah. There's so much makeup involved, like, the mask doesn't help with any of that, really. I do rhinestone makeup for my human cosplays, like, that takes forever, like, the masks were never about, like, cutting corners or anything. I took about half an hour to put on. Oh, you worked at school? That's fun. That'd be so fun, just, like, running around to school as Mangle. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna put the lipstick on. Actually, I should probably, like, refill my drink, too. Yeah. And I'm gonna get lipstick all over the straw anyway, so. Pardon me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, refill this really quick. I'm gonna just, like, grab some soda. It'll take 2 seconds. Sorry. Alright. I try to stay, like, a little bit hydrated right now because the thing is, once the Mangle cosplay is completely on, I can't take any bathroom breaks. So, like, usually in, like, the first couple hours of, like, doing this, I try to hydrate and take bathroom breaks, and then, like, once the costume starts going on, I, like, just intentionally let myself, like, dry out and everything. Like, and, like, when CK9C was telling me to hydrate, I was like, yeah, but I can't go to the bathroom, so like, it was very nice of them to be concerned and be like, you need to drink water. I was like, yeah, I think I probably should drink water, but will I? Anything to avoid going to the bathroom. Okay, let's get the lipstick on. So it's super hard to tell in my videos, but I actually do have 2 different layers of lipstick, just like Mangle has. It's just that something about, I don't know if it's my iPhone or if it's something with the filters I use. I don't think so, though, because I feel like every filter I've ever tried, including zero filter, I have this issue. I think it's my phone. For some reason, my phone can't seem to differentiate pinks and reds very well. And so I do put down pink lipstick and then, like, just the, like, red, like Mangle has, but it's like, no matter what shade of red and stuff that I use, it's like it never shows up in the videos, really. So the only reason I still do it is because I let some of the red intentionally get onto the teeth to make them kind of gory looking. But yeah, it's like, it probably looks in my videos like I'm just wearing one shade of lipstick, but I'm actually not. I don't know, my phone can't seem to tell the difference. For those wondering, I use a Sugar Pill for these, because Sugar Pill has, like, most vibrant colors ever. They're great. Okay. And I intentionally, like, overdraw the mouth too to make it, like, extra, like, ridiculous looking. And once this is on, I can like fix up the mouth lines finally. It's like super overdrawn. That's okay. When I go back over with the white paint, kind of like clean out the edges a little. It's Mangle. You can exaggerate stuff a lot. The silliness is beginning to take form. The clown juice is working. Oh yeah, the silly begins. I think studios. Sorry if I said that wrong. Yay, clown juice. I decide what character to cosplay as. Usually it depends on like which characters I need to make new videos for, like that can kind of dictate it. Sometimes it's just based on whatever I'm in the mood for. In the case of today, I will say it was a poll. I did like a community tab thing, because yeah, for those who don't know, I finally surpassed 10K subs, so this was kind of like a celebratory get ready with me stream. And so yeah, I did like a little poll where I was like, because I haven't done a get ready with me live stream on YouTube in like 6 months, so I was like, should I do Circus Baby or Mangle? And Mangle overwhelmingly won the vote. So as far as like how did I decide today, it was actually more like everyone else decided, because yeah, I think last time I looked it was like 330 something votes and Mangle had 72% of them. Sorry, Circus Baby. We'll do you next time. I'm more than happy to do a Circus Baby get ready with me, but yeah, Mangle overwhelmingly got the votes today. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother with the red lipstick just yet. I'm gonna like fix up the edges of the smile here, and then I think I can just get started on the white face paint at that point. Which admittedly is like not the fun part, but it's kind of a pain. The white face paint is when I have to like start getting all like precise and stuff. That stuff is messy. Speaking of messy, this lipstick is messy. I think I'm gonna have to redo some of it. I wonder if I should like come in a little closer on the sides here. I might try to like blend those together a bit more, like the corner edges here. We'll see how it looks like once the white paint is on. That'll like help me decide what to do. There. I'm gonna put down one more neck layer and then yeah, let's do the white paint. This side over here looks really streaky. I mean, it doesn't have to be like perfect. It's like a lot of this will be covered by the wig or like the clown ruffle, or just doesn't show up on camera, but I don't know. I still like to like do the best I can while I'm putting all this on, because it's like it's easier to like overdo it than to like start filming and then realize like you cut a corner you shouldn't have and now you've got like a problem that you gotta like fix and stuff. So I don't know. Easier to just take care of this stuff now. This chin line is not good. That's okay though. I'm gonna do the white paint, we can fix that. You try to make Roxanne cosplay? Yeah, so I was actually talking about this earlier this stream. I'm pretty sure the next one I'm working on is gonna be a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. Because I'm working on another FNAF cosplay that I think is gonna take a really long time. And I thought Roxy is like one I can do faster. So I can kind of like get Roxy done while I'm working on another cosplay. And I guess it's like, I'm also kind of like alternating where it's like, Mangle's like fun and silly, Circus Baby's like my more like serious cosplay, and then like Roxy will be like another fun and silly one, you know? So yeah. I'm gonna try to go like really hard on the like glam rock fashion with her. We'll see. I don't know. I'm like working out the pieces with her. I'm in the planning stages. Love my Mangle cosplay. Thank you. Yeah, on top of Circus Baby, yeah, I'm probably gonna do Roxanne Wolf next, and then yeah, I was telling everyone earlier like I'm in the planning stages of a Ballora cosplay, but there's some stuff I want to do with it that's like extremely difficult, so it's like I'm constantly hesitant to bring up the Ballora cosplay in case some of my ambitions with it end up not being possible. I don't know. I mean, I thought the rotating fan on Circus Baby was impossible after a lot of fails, and I did eventually get there, so we'll see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best shot. But I have some ambitious ideas with Ballora. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's time to do the white face paint. Ugh, this part sucks. No. It's okay though. Gotta do it, gotta do it. So yeah, I use Marin Clown White. So yeah, I literally wear a clown face paint with these cosplays. Hopefully this stuff will be okay. I've been using this one for a really long time. And I have a backup one that I could switch to, because I'll admit this one has a lot of like black paint in it now. So it's like some of this stuff is kind of gray. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Just have to pick a good brush for that. I need a brush that can do like good edges, because this is the part where like I have to like get everything like, because the problem is if it's not super precise, then it like loses the like robotic quality, and I don't want that. That's another reason why I didn't want to start sharing any of the Mangle videos that I made on, what was it, Friday? I think last Friday, that I'm like redoing today. Because I also ran into an issue where like I didn't notice this, but the tie on the clown ruffle had come undone. And like, because it was moving, it like scraped the chin line and like blurred a bunch of it, and it looks really bad in the videos. And it's like, it's another thing where it's like, I know probably no one else would have either noticed, or if they did, they wouldn't care. it bothers me. So we're gonna try to avoid that today. I need robotic, precise chin line, and I'm gonna tie that clown ruffle on as tight as I can. I don't even know how it came undone when I was filming. It's never happened before. I probably just didn't even tie it right to begin with. Let's see. Is that one good? Just trying to like pick a brush that's got like a bit of an edge, but like this one's not fully clean either. Hold on. I should have cleaned off these brushes ahead of time. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know if this one's really gonna be good though. I'll give it a shot. It is clean, I think. Oh, I think this one just had glitter in it. There's no color in it. It was like a glitter brush. Okay. I don't care if there's glitter in it. This cosplay has glitter. It's fine. Roxy's gonna be so cool. Yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna try to like, I don't know. Roxy is like so my like fashion. So I really want to like get like crazy with it. Yeah. I'm waiting for anything out there until you do. Oh, bye, Xanavi. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, the stream will stay up afterwards. So like, if you want to like watch it, any of it afterwards that you didn't get to see, it will still be available. The stuff is gross. Like the stuff is like amazing, but it is like also disgusting. And I will need to put down a couple layers. Like this first layer, kind of like with the black paint, it's like it always goes down like a little transparent at first, which can make videos look kind of this line is not great. I'm definitely gonna have to like redo some of this. It always starts off so sloppy. Oh, this is another case where like I know I could sponge this on. There might even be some people watching this who do this kind of makeup and are probably screaming at me like, why aren't you using a sponge? I know. I also know though that like putting on all the colors and then the white at the end is also a weird possible faux pas. I don't know. I have my way of doing things and it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I do fully acknowledge that there might be some makeup artists watching this being like, what are you doing? Yeah, this chin line is awful. So sloppy. There we go. That's the nice thing though, is like this white paint like really, really corrects the bad sloppy lines. Also, I do use a sponge with this white face paint for some stuff. Like my Spampton cosplays, I actually do use a sponge for a lot of that. Especially when I'm just like putting like white around the eyes and stuff. Getting like a line going there. I'm so glad there's like people watching too. Like, I haven't streamed in so long, and like part of that was just like I didn't have a lot of subs, so it's like anytime I tried to stream on YouTube, I would only have like just a couple people watching, which is fine. Like I'm always gonna like continue doing what I do. Like every viewer is awesome, and I always want to do my absolute best for everybody. But like it was just difficult because it was like I have a lot of subs, well, had, since I'm sure the ban will happen. I have a lot of followers on TikTok, so it's like when I would live stream over there, I would usually have like minimum 50 viewers. Sometimes I'd have up to 300 viewers. So I would just often like stream over there because like even people who follow me on YouTube, I could often just be like, hey, I'm gonna be on TikTok. But I like doubled my subs this past week, which was like amazing. Like seriously, thank you all so much. Like made my whole week, seriously. I was so happy. Yeah, I wasn't sure though. I was like, is it gonna make a difference though? Like if I stream with 11K subs as opposed to 2K, is like, are there really still gonna be like a lot of people though? But I'm happy to see that there are. Like I don't think I've like ever done any YouTube streams where I had double-digit viewers. so this is like so delightful. I'm so happy. I'm so glad y'all are here. Like thank you for tuning in. Especially because I know Sunday could potentially be like kind of a strange day to stream, but the reason I picked Sunday is just because like since I am a smaller channel, I feel like a lot of the like bigger channels and stuff, they stream on Saturdays and things like that. So it's like obviously people are gonna like, if they have to choose between this stream and like those channels, obviously they're gonna pick those channels. So I was like, maybe it'll be less competitive on a Sunday. I don't know. But I'm kind of still new to YouTube, so my logic could be completely wrong. Finally getting those nice lines happening. Yay. That's when the cosplay starts coming together, when all the like sloppiness starts to go away from the initial makeup stages. And I will double check this with the mask too, just to like make sure I'm going like far enough and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of like black paint in this container though. I know I could just switch to my backup one. It's a nice fresh container, clown white, but I don't know. I'm one of those people where I'm like, but I paid money for this, so I'm gonna use every last drop of it. On this journey together. Yeah. Heck yeah. Life-size dog tape. Should I do a Circus Baby cosplay right now? Of course. I'm always gonna say yes. Anytime someone says, should I do a cosplay? I'm like, yeah. Oh, that's so much better. So like, black under there was so bad looking. It was such a mess. Oh, huge improvement. guys join if I did a Circus Baby Get Ready With Me live stream? Well, I can't because I'm stuck in mine. I gotta finish this one. But if any of y'all want to head over to that one, go for it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, all the shapes are like coming together. Any new characters that I plan on cosplaying? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing Roxy next while I'm also working on a Ballora cosplay, just because like the Ballora one's gonna take a lot longer. And then I'm probably gonna do another FNAF cosplay for Halloween. I just haven't fully decided which one yet, but like I want it to be like one of the scarier ones. Because like Ballora and Roxy are like not scary the way some of the other ones are, and I love scary stuff, so yeah. Gotta have patience to cosplay. Yeah, unfortunately. You're so good at cosplaying. Oh, thank you so much, Charlotte, and oh, I don't know how to read the rest of it. Charlotte and Ella forever. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought there was gonna be like a lot of like trolls in the chat. I'm like kind of relieved y'all have been so nice. Sorry, that mouth line is not great. I'm gonna have to like touch that up. Made a mess out of that one. At least now we're like visibly starting to get a mangle. Welcome back, Kyra. Process of human to mangle is one that takes patience and attention, but yeah, it is worth it in the end. Absolutely. Every time I do this, like, I'm always like kind of like I always have to stop and think like, wow, like I spend so much time just like putting this stuff on, like just to film for a couple hours. But the thing I always have to remind myself of is like, but those videos are forever. You know what I mean? So it's like, even if it takes like 4 or 5 hours to put on a cosplay, and then like I only get to like film for like an hour or two, it's like, yeah, but like those videos are like, you know, never going anywhere. So that's why I always like, I put my best foot forward, and I don't mind how much time it all takes. Someone was a chat mod for a YouTuber friend of mine. Trolls are extremely annoying. Yeah. I've definitely had some trolls on TikTok lives. I've never done an Instagram live because that place terrifies me. And I'm pretty sure that if I did, it would be mostly trolls. But yeah, on TikTok, I've definitely like had a few people, like, especially like the spammers. Those ones like drive me nuts, where like they come in and they just want to like ruin the chat by just like spamming like an emoji or something over and over. It's like, don't you have anything better to do? One time I called one of them out because they kept spamming, and I decided to start joking around about them being like a bad AI robot or something, like in like a mocking way. And I guess it like actually got under their skin, because all of a sudden like they popped up being like, I'm not a robot, like being offended. And I was like, oh, there you are, hi. Now do you mind stopping? I keep like bumping into that. I swear I'll learn like OBS Studio one of these days and not like rely on paper. In my defense, this is the first time I've ever even done a vertical live stream, so like I'm kind of on YouTube, I should say, obviously. So I'm like learning stuff. I'm just doing the best I can here. Might need to touch that one up. I feel like I kind of lost the corner there. Oh, hi Marco. Thanks for joining. I'm so used to seeing you in my TikTok chats. It's so funny seeing you on YouTube. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Spammers suck. Yeah, seriously. Hi, Orbits. Orbits the Fulf? Did I say that right? Probably not. Seems it takes long. I didn't think about the makeup part. Yeah, I think a lot of people assume because of the mask, which is over here, like that I don't have to do too much makeup, but that is not true. Nor did I do the mask thing in order to like save time on makeup. That was never the point of it. And yeah, it's like the amount of makeup I still have to do with the masks is like so much that it's like the mask doesn't help with like saving time. Maybe it like saves me like an hour or something, but it still takes me like several hours to do this anyway. Here's the part where I have to like try to be precise through a vanity contact. Everything's so blurry. That's probably good enough. Almost there. On this layer. I'm gonna do like a couple like quick touch-ups, and then I'll put like one more like white layer down. Just because this layer is very like streaky still. Trying to see if the neck is like even. I feel like it's not, and I don't know why. Like I can't really tell what's making one side look different from the other. Is that better? Not a big deal. I don't think it's really going to show up on camera much, but it's just mysterious. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my face is not perfectly symmetrical, so I think it's like no matter like what I do, like it's never going to be perfect, but I get it as close as I can. I just like booped myself in the nose with this. It's a little better. Any upcoming amalgamate updates? Yeah, don't worry. I'm working on chapter 21. Just yeah, ran into some roadblocks, shall we say, but I am working on it. I'm hoping to do some art for it too. Like I feel like since it's taken so long, like at the very least I should do some new art. Hi Livy, K-pop. Let's snag the smiles back. Try to see if the like smile is even or not. Yeah. Probably close enough. It's a little lopsided. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I might do a quick bathroom break because I'm getting close to the part where I can no longer do that. And then I'm gonna do like a few quick touch-ups and like just another like super fast layer of like white just to like get rid of all the streakiness. And then after that it's just like eyelash, glitter, and then I take the whole camera and we're just gonna go into the other room and I'm gonna like put on the costume. Don't worry though, I step off screen for any like scandalous parts. But yeah, we're actually like really close to being done with the makeup now. That's what your YouTube channel is. Whose YouTube channel? I feel like I missed something. Pick 3 colors, please. Any colors? Red, green, yellow? I don't know. There was no logic behind those choices just now. Hi, Soph's like DDS World. I'm so sorry. I never say usernames right, but hi. OK's channel. Y'all are gonna like just run off of my live stream. Understandable. This part cannot possibly be very interesting. I promise it'll get a lot more engaging like once the costuming is going on, which should be very soon. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. And then yeah, once we finish it up, I'm just gonna take this whole thing into the other room. And that's where like the backdrop and stuff is. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could watch your stream, Kate, but I'm stuck in this one. All my viewers are just gonna head out now. Do I watch Arcane? I'm going to. I have not watched it yet, but it's like on my list. I'm like trying to get through a bunch of shows right now, and that's like soon on the list. Like I just watched Digital Circus for the first time, and I think I'm probably gonna do Murder Drones next, and then Arcane, I think. And then I think after that I'm probably gonna do Bungo Stray Dogs. So I don't know. I'm trying to like work my way through everything. So oh, and I have to watch Squid Games too. Ugh, there's so much to watch. I don't know how to get through everything. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like just do super fast bathroom break, like 1 minute, and then I'll be back. And then we'll do the final makeup steps so we can finally get to the costuming. So 1 second. Gosh, the soap container that I was using just now, it's like one of those foam ones, and like I think it like had like a blockage or something, and like foam just like shot out of it like all over the place. I'm glad it didn't like get on my sweater. Would have had like white foamy stuff all over everything. And on Jamie's channel where she explains how she made Mangle in the End Hood. Yeah, there's like a 7-ish minute video. Yeah, it was one of the first videos I ever made, so I know it's probably not like my best work, yeah, maybe I'll make like another one like that. I want to do one for Circus Baby too, but yeah, I'm so slow at editing. I swear I'm gonna get better at editing long form content soon. I just need to like keep practicing, because I want to make more long form videos. It's just like editing just takes forever. Some people are so fast at it, and I'm like, teach me your ways. Okay, so let me just fix up a few lines, and then we're pretty much done. We're like at the end here finally. Kind of just doing touch-ups now. I should probably do a mask check too to make sure like everything is actually like sitting right. Yeah, you want to see how the Circus Baby one came together? I should do a get ready with me for Circus Baby. I did one here on YouTube like 6 months ago, but I kind of want to redo it because first of all, that stream I did it horizontal, which I think is like not the best for cosplay streaming, because so much of the costume gets cut off. So I really want to do like a vertical stream for Circus Baby. Plus, like, I was really new to the makeup at the time, so I don't know if it was like really my best work, but I'm like a lot better at it now. So yeah, I should definitely do like another like get ready with me for Circus Baby soon. Like, I should just like schedule one. Like, we should just do it, because I do want to make some new Circus Baby videos anyway. I also have to, because I'm not allowed to get into any details yet, but I am involved in a project in which I have to put on the Circus Baby cosplay, so so that'll be exciting. it's a sort of music related, video related sort of project. But yeah, I've been told I'm not allowed to like give details yet, so. It'll be cool though, I promise. Alright, let's get this like one more layer of white on. Yeah, look how much better that looks already. Kind of like gets rid of the gray when I put down the second layer. Like having like skin show through it kind of like adds this like gray to it. Now it's like true clown face. What kind of mask do you use? I just use really cheap like masquerade masks. The Mangle one I bought on its own from like a Joann Fabrics because like it was like the first one I did. But like once I realized that like the mask thing was gonna become like a thing with me, I just went online and did like a bulk purchase of like 25 masks for like 20 bucks or something like that, like super cheap. And it's great because like when I have a bunch of them like that, it means like if I make a mistake with one and I can't salvage it, I can like easily start over. Just like grab another mask. Or like in the case of Circus Baby, the mask is actually 2 masks layered on top of each other. But yeah, sometimes there's like cases like the Spampton mask that I made. I messed it up so many times. Like I don't even want to think about how many masks I ended up throwing out. Like they're cheap, so it's fine, but it's just like every single time it's like I had to start the amount of time I was spending on that cosplay over again. That's better. I didn't even realize how like off that side of the mouth was. It's way better. I will say the white face paint actually went pretty fast this time. I've had days where like I ran into so many problems with this, like trying to get it all right. It just like would take forever. This was actually not too bad. I just hope I can get some like really good Mangle videos today because we've gone way too long without any new Mangle videos. I felt so bad because it was like that crashing the party video was like doing so well on YouTube, and I was like, I don't have any more stuff to share. I mean, I did, but it was like I didn't like the videos that I had. So I'm just like, please, please let everything go well today. I need good videos. I think it's been like a week since I've shared a new Mangle short. That's sad. And this like smile is gonna look so much better once the fake teeth are in too. It like stretches it out. Let me do a mask check, and then I think I just need to like fix a couple black lines really quick, and then we can just like finish up the eye and we're good to go. Well, and the red lipstick too. But I purposely do a sloppy job with that because it's actually meant for the teeth. Not bad, not bad. Am I doing Mangle? Yeah. You show all your friends my Mangle videos. Thank you so much. What a lovely smile. Yeah. It's a mask, yeah. I know it's funny, a lot of people don't realize it's a mask because like the illusion in like the videos is like pretty solid. It's not perfect, but I don't need it to be perfect. Like, the idea behind it was like I wanted it to look like a robotic faceplate, so it's like even if it like sticks up a little bit, it's like totally fine. Let me just clean up this neck really quick. This is always like the hardest line to get right. I think like no matter what I do, it's not gonna be like perfect, but as long as it's like close enough, you know? This contact is so blurry. think it's good enough. It's not perfect, but like I think that'll do it. Where are the mouth corners? I think once the teeth are in, it'll look good. Okay. Do I have an accent? Probably technically like a Midwestern kind of accent. I know there's like a very distinct accent that some people in Chicago have, and I don't know if I really have that. Ooh, a Vox cosplay. Oh, inspired by my style? Thank you, that sounds so awesome. I've seen some really cool Vox cosplays. Okay, saying that she loves you and your channel. Thank you so much, Kate. I hope it's going well over there. Starling Roxy, love it. Thank you so much, Starling Roxy. Might do a Mangle Get Ready With Me at some point. Heck yeah. You don't like showing your face? Yeah, I'll admit, I still feel weird about it too. That's why, like, in transition videos, I'm usually, like, not just, like, my plain self. I'm, like, still, like, make-upped in some way and stuff, because I just, yeah, I never feel, like, really comfortable showing my real face. My phone guy. Okay, so we're at the end now. I'm just going to do red lipstick, pink eyelash, some glitter, and then we're heading off into the other room for the really difficult part. But hopefully the more amusing part. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that for some reason my camera like cannot seem to pick up the difference between the red and the pink. I don't know why. Maybe this pink is like too dark? I don't know. Okay, and then I'm gonna like just close these containers before I accidentally like stick my arm in it or something. Messy. Being messy, I'm surprised the cats haven't shown up again. I don't know where they are. Okay. Next up, pink eyelash. I use the same pink eyelashes on myself that are on the mask. That way they match. I should probably make a new set of lashes. I've been like reusing this one like lash like over and over lately, and it's like probably getting kind of unsanitary, but there we go. So pretty. You'd love to meet me, Fable. I do go to a lot of conventions, so there's actually like a pretty decent chance you could meet me eventually. I'm always like either working in the artist alley, in which case I may or may not be cosplaying, or I'm at conventions just cosplaying. But I'm at a lot of conventions. I just got confirmed for C2E2. I will be in the artist alley at C2E2, which I'm extremely excited about. Still waiting to hear from a few shows though. I haven't heard back from ASEN yet. I really want to get into ASEN. I did ASEN last year, and it was really awesome. Like, I'm kind of like nervous that like I haven't heard back from them. I got rejected from Dragon Con, which I expected. So I am debating possibly just road tripping there to cosplay, which to be honest is what I would have preferred. Like, I didn't care that I didn't get into the artist alley at Dragon Con because like I kind of would rather just cosplay at that show and have fun. Oh, you love my Spamton cosplays? Thank you. Yeah, that's Spamton Neo. That's like one of my most ambitious ones yet. I think it actually is my most ambitious one yet. Those wings, oh my goodness. Those were like, that took several days. Oh, you like the lashes? Yeah. I'm gonna put some glitter on the side. This is one of those steps where it's like, I know it's like not really like necessary, but I don't know. It looks cool though in the like eye socket with the glitter showing through, you know? So I just always do it. Just do like super click round. Click round? Quick round. I swear I can never talk properly during live streams. It's like all the words just like fly out of my head. I really hope the new filter that I'm going to try for the videos today will actually work. Because part of the reason I didn't want to share the videos that I made last Friday is that whatever filter I ended up like just grudgingly using, because like the one I normally use is gone, it like washed out the glitter completely. Like you couldn't even see like any sparkle in the videos. It was so sad. Like that's why I use like a bit of filtering. It's like my cosplays don't need filters. Like I go to conventions in them all the time, and obviously life isn't filtered. And I don't use filters when I film at conventions either. It's just like for like videos and stuff though, it can do things like bringing out a bunch of sparkle that is like otherwise not picked up by the camera and stuff. And like, I don't know, it was just really sad that like the filter I tried last Friday just like did none of that. It's one of the reasons I want to remake some of the Circus Baby videos, because some of the ones I've shared recently, it's like noticeable how the glitter is like not showing up because of the filter, and it just, I don't know, it bums me out. It makes me sad. Alrighty, let me just like blink it off to make sure I don't have it like stuck in my eyelash. Get rid of any shedding. I think that's good. Okay, so all we have to do now, barrier spray to seal it all in, and then we can finally go to the other room. I'm so excited. We did it. Okay. I hate doing this part, but it helps prevent, doesn't fully prevent, but it at least partially prevents some of the makeup from coming off while I'm like doing stuff. It's not perfect though. Oh, this part sucks. And this nozzle never works. Hold on. There we go. That's probably way more than I need to use, but I'm paranoid. Ugh. It smells like pure alcohol. Ugh. And it kind of burns a little bit, but it's okay. Just do what you gotta do. And then it always like sticks my eyelash to my skin. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Let me just let that dry for a second. Yuck. Ugh. Oh, I hate this stuff. I know some people, they seal in makeup using powders, but to be honest, I've actually had even worse luck with that, so I just stick to the barrier spray. Yeah, we got ourselves some Mangle makeup. Yay, we did it. Okay, saying your fave FNAF color. Oh, thank you so much, Kate. Yeah, I'll have to check out the Circus Baby stream later once I'm done filming and getting all this stuff off and everything. You love Mitski? Yeah, I like Mitski. I swear I did a cosplay video of the Mitski song recently. Am I even saying that right? Is it Mitski? Mitski? I don't know. I never know how to pronounce anything in life. Des Moines Con in Iowa. I'm trying to think, like I swear I did an Iowa show, but I don't know if it was that one. What the heck show did I do in Iowa? I can't remember. That's the thing, I do travel around a lot. Like I'm in Chicago, so like I often do a lot of Chicago shows. Like I was saying, I'm doing C2E2, which is Chicago. I'm waiting to hear from ASEN, which is Chicago. But I do travel around a lot. Like yeah, you can find me at shows in Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin. I've started branching out recently into Georgia. I've done Seattle, I've done Pennsylvania. So yeah, I do get around, so. That's why like when people are like, oh, I want to meet you, and I say like I do conventions, like I'm not saying like that you have to live near me to meet me potentially at a convention, because I actually like, I go pretty far for them. Wisconsin. I'm trying to think which shows I've done in Wisconsin. I've done a bunch. I've done like a couple of the Mighty Cons. I've done Madison Mighty Con, Milwaukee Mighty Con. I did Madison Comic Con, although I don't know if that show is still happening. I used to live in Wisconsin. I lived in Madison for a few years, actually. Yeah, I haven't been back to Wisconsin recently. I should look into shows there, because it's been a while. I used to do a lot of shows in Wisconsin. Yeah. That's the thing, every year, like, my schedule is different. It just kind of depends on what shows I get into, like, what my travel budget is, like, et cetera, so. Yeah, I'm still figuring out my 2025 schedule. It's still nebulous. Am I a drag queen? I wish. I love drag queens. You're going to the Des Moines one in June. In your fursuit, awesome. Gladly see me in Madison. Yes. Yeah, I want to go back to Madison soon. I haven't like visited in a while. I love Madison. Like I lived there for a few years, and I actually like really loved it. I would happily live there again. Have I gone to Canada? I have not yet, but I really want to. I have a friend in Toronto who has been trying to get me to do the Toronto Comic Con, and I've heard really good things about that show. Like really good things. So yeah, I should look into that. I need to renew my passport. I think it expired recently. They last a while, but they eventually expire, so I need to like renew that. Do I know Trixie Mattel? Of course I know Trixie Mattel. Yeah, she's awesome. I love Trixie. The Trixie Katya show. That show is like the funniest thing ever. Like guaranteed laughs. Yeah, no, I love drag. Drag is actually like what inspired a lot of like how I got my start in all of this stuff. Like I've had a lot of people tell me that like my makeup style actually looks more like drag makeup than cosplay makeup, and I'm sure that that is true, because I definitely started off with more drag type stuff than cosplay stuff. That kind of came later. Come to Calgary? Ooh, I'd love to go to Calgary. I had a layover in Calgary once, but I haven't actually like gotten to travel around Calgary. What fake teeth you use for Mangle? So yeah, so actually we should head into the other room so that I can finally start showing that stuff. We can do the costuming. But I will say, just to answer your question really quick, I use dental distortions. I really like them. I think that they are the best fake teeth you can get for the price. You know, it's like there's really cheap ones you can get, but they're awful. And then there's like super expensive ones you can get, which is just like, you know, like I don't have the budget for things like that, like actual like movie set teeth and things, like maybe someday. Dental distortions is like the perfect middle ground where it's like they're not so expensive that like they're impossible to get, but like they're really, really good quality. They last a really long time, and it's like you can make the retainer, so it's like they actually are like fitted to your teeth, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm super loyal to dental distortions. Do you know how much they are? I'd say they average probably around 50 bucks, but it's worth it because they last like a really long time. I had one set that I used, I think back when I was first doing the Undyne cosplay, lasted me over a year on just 50, so it was pretty great. And now, Starling Roxy, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I'll be here for like a couple more hours, and if you're not able to come back, like the stream will still be up afterwards, so you can see whatever you missed. How tall am I? 5'5", super average. Like not short, not tall, just average. 165 centimeters if anyone here is not American. 50. Yeah, like it's not cheap, but like you should see the prices on like the really like a lot of like I watch a lot of like horror drag, like I love like Dragula and stuff. Some of them like they have fake teeth sets where it's like one pair of teeth is like $300 and stuff. Like that is like absolutely not. I don't even know if I'll ever have that kind of thing in my price range. So dental distortions has been like the perfect middle ground where it's like really good quality, but like I am able to purchase something like that without bankrupting myself completely and not paying rent. So okay, I guess yeah, we should just head to the other room. I'm just trying to think if there's like anything I'm forgetting. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah. So I'm gonna sorry, I hope this isn't noisy. Sorry. Take that down. Because I had this on just like a regular tripod just now. We're gonna switch this to the ring light tripod in the other room. Sorry, going on a tour here. I'll turn off the fan in a second. I know that's super annoying and loud. And I'll turn on some more lights and stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now let me just plug a few things in really quick. My backdrop. Okay, I want the phone plugged in. I'll have to see like how to manage the cords here. I need the phone plugged in only because like since I have to film content after the stream is over, I need to like preserve as much power as possible. Okay, let me get the ring light plugged in so we can actually get some proper light here. I'm gonna turn on my LEDs back here too. Trip over this cord constantly. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Super bright. Let me switch the color. No. Yeah, I think that's like the one I usually kind of go for. I like to like add like a bit of a bluishness to it. Let me just grab a couple things from the other room. I left the mask in there and stuff. And then we will finally do costuming. Close the door for now just to like keep the noise out there down, but if I hear any cats trying to break in, I will of course let them in. There we go, all lit up. Okay, so I think what the best order is to do this in. Tasty cosplay. Alright, I guess I will do corset, pants, boots, skirt, corsets. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like the best order. I feel like every time I do this, I like have to re-remember what the best order is to do things. Because if I don't do things in the right order, I make my life very difficult. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be correct. The pants are like a little, they need some like touch-ups that I haven't really given them, but we'll see. I think they'll be okay. Might need to like safety pin a few things, but because like normally like the tubes are all like properly tied down with safety pins and stuff, and like a lot of them have like popped out, and I haven't like really taken the time to like fix them up or anything. And grab the boots too. I know the boots aren't always visible in my videos, so not everyone necessarily knows this, but they're actually two different boots. It's a pastel pink boot and a black boot. And they're not exactly the same height, so if you ever like see me in my Mangle cosplay at conventions, I have like a bit of a limp, which is like fine, it's part of the character, right? Like it's just, you know, it's Mangle. But yeah, fun fact for anyone who knows my Danganronpa cosplays, these are the same boots I use for my Miuraruma cosplay, so. I'm gonna lower this a bit. There we go. This is why I chose like vertical streaming for today. Excuse you. It's just cause like, yeah, last time I did a Get Ready With Me for Circus Baby, I did just normal horizontal, just cause like, I don't know, I feel like that's just what I always think of with YouTube, but it cuts off like so much of the costume, you know? Hi, Austin. Do I remember you? I mean, this username Austin sounds really familiar. Are you, were you in one of my previous streams? Chunky platforms, yeah. Let's see. Maybe he's gonna have a cool model there for the patients to make one. Oh my gosh, yeah. Making models. I think that's what's like slowed me down with some of my design stuff lately, is like the actual like designing part of things is like the part I don't have patience for. I've also got the skirt. We'll get to that in a moment. Ugh. This thing's a monstrosity. Yeah, this next part, getting all this stuff on, is real tricky. I'm trying to decide if I should just do like one last like super fast bathroom break. Because once the stuff is on, it's over for me. Do you have any cosplay tips? I'm never sure how to answer that, because like I feel like every cosplay kind of like requires very different things. But I generally just tell people like, don't be afraid to make mistakes. I feel like that when I first started, that slowed me down a lot. Like I was always afraid to try anything or experiment, because I was always like so afraid that I was gonna like mess something up. But the more I've done this, like the more I've realized that like every time I've made a mistake, I actually ended up being like glad that I did. Like it would actually like force me to change something or like redo something, and then it would be like better. So yeah, I just say like don't like hold yourself back, you know, like don't worry about canon so much, like you know, unless you're like trying very specifically to do a very canon cosplay. I'm just like do what you want, go for it, you know. I said your awesome sauce on the Circus Baby vid. Oh yeah. Oh man, that video really got I don't know what happened there. I really don't. That was weird, to be honest. I don't feel like, especially on TikTok, I don't feel like the reaction to that video was normal. And I still don't understand what people were mad about. I don't know. It was very strange. But I had my notifications off for like several days because like the hate comments like just wouldn't stop. It was unbelievable. You're always worried you'll make it too uncanny, people get annoyed. I know, but like I worry about that kind of stuff too, but like, you know, the thing is, no matter what you do, you can't please everyone. Like even if you do the most perfect canon cosplay possible, someone's gonna have some complaint about it. So I say just do whatever you want, you know? And if people don't like it, tell them that they can go make their own cosplay then. Okay. So I'm gonna do, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break because that's it. And then, yeah, I'll get these like pants on and stuff. For any of those parts, I always step out of frame, obviously. I'm not gonna like flash anyone. I put this like thingy on under the shirt, and it kind of like, it helps like smooth out like some of the like ridges that show up under the corset, and also it like, sounds kind of gross, but like it kind of helps prevent like, how do I say this nicely? If you do a lot of cosplaying and you do a lot of strenuous activities in them, you might sweat a lot, and then your cosplays that are difficult to wash might smell. So if I wear something under it, that helps. I'll say I learned that the hard way with my Junko and Oshima cosplay when one day I put that thing on and I was like, holy, like it smells so bad. Oh my god. Super quick. Not looking forward to putting on those pants though. I'd say at this point it is known from anyone who's watched any of my Get Ready With Me streams that kind of secretly hate the Mangle pants, and at this point I'd say not so secretly. They are such a pain to put on, and they always jab me with safety pins, and things come undone. I kind of just want to redo them soon, I think. Like, just take them completely apart and start over. I try to get them to look the way that they do now. Just because, like, I'm not really looking to, like, restyle the cosplay at the moment. But I do think that they need to be fixed up. So yeah. Yeah, I think if I like redo these, I want to like just like remove all these like safety pins and just kind of like start over. And I purposely didn't put down primer on this stuff when I painted it because I wanted it to like crack and like look tarnished and stuff. But I do think like everything is like so, oh sorry, so tarnished looking now that it's like, I think it like needs to be redone, you know? So yeah, I think I'm just gonna completely redo these. This might be the last stream in which I ever actually wear these as they are now. I will say the base of these though is like, they're just yoga pants. Like basic, cheap yoga pants. I already had them, in fact, and I just, like, wasn't using them. Yeah, this part's just always, like, such a pain. Ugh, and I can already see, like, several safety pins are, like, undone and are gonna like immediately start stabbing me. Ugh. It's like these pants look cool when they're on, but like, I don't know. I just kind of hate them. They're already fighting me. Stop. Why are you like this? I can hear all the noise they're making. And you can even hear safety pins already falling off. I should like rearrange these like before the stream started. Yeah, I'm trying to like redo some of these. It's like all these like tubes are all like, I had them in like such a specific way, and like now they're all like yeah, it's like every time I like try to like rearrange a safety pin, like another one just like pops out. Sorry, did I miss anything in the chat? Yummy spray paint. Make sure to do spray paint outside in a well-ventilated area. I'm just gonna give up on that safety pin. Yeah, I really just need to like completely redo these pants. So here, you know, let me like lower this so you can actually like see what I'm doing. So for those wondering, these tubes are actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of like cable sleeves. So like, if you have like a whole bunch of like wires, you know, and you need to like bundle them together, that's what these are for. Like you like feed a bunch of wires through it, and now they're like all like in a tube together. So they're called cable sleeves. Put foil in the microwave? Definitely don't do that. I'm just trying to like smooth this out so it doesn't have all these like lines in it once everything is on. I think like no matter what I do though, these are gonna kind of like do whatever they want while I'm filming and stuff, which is fine. I feel like every time I stream and like film Mangle videos, these like kind of just do whatever they want, and it's like a completely new formation each time. Put a fork in the toaster? Definitely, please don't. Yeah, there's another safety pin. Ugh. I just noticed we have over 100 likes. Thank you all so much. That's amazing. Have I ever even had like an actual video on this channel get 100 likes? I'm not sure. I think some of these safety pins are kind of a lost cause. Yeah. Just remove them all. They're not worth it. I wish I'd like brightened the screen on this. Like I feel like I can like barely see the chat because like I had the like screen dimmed, you know, to like save power. But now like I don't want to like exit the stream right and like try to like fix it because I feel like it's just gonna like boot me from the stream completely. Let's see if I can just hold a few of these in place a bit. It's not gonna be perfect, but as long as it can like get me through filming. Be like a temporary hold. Plastic play in the microwave because it creates this gross substance. Last place one day I made a bag of popcorn and you melted the plate. Oh no. Please exercise microwave safety, people. This is just to keep these tubes from like moving around constantly. I always inevitably stab myself. Okay. All right. Not perfect, but like it'll be good enough. Yeah, y'all need to be careful for sure. Microwaves are very dangerous. I feel like I'm probably the oldest person here, so I have to like say the responsible stuff, right? Exercise, kitchen safety. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. It's good enough. I think I'm gonna put the skirt on and then the boots. I can kind of do it in either order, to be honest. Doesn't really matter, but this will be fine. So the way that I made this is like a hoop skirt. Like the base of it was just like cheap hoop skirt. But then, yeah, I like duct taped and wired and painted the heck out of it. Fun fact, I don't know if it's always visible in videos, but some of these wires actually light up. There's like battery packs back here. Let me see if I can like, it's always hard to tell in streams because of the lighting, but let's see if it's visible at all. I don't know if you can really see it. It's like, it's more visible when I'm like filming because like I turn all the lights off and stuff. But yeah, these technically light up. Also, this skirt is super noisy if you couldn't tell. And of course, as I'm like pulling it up, like, you know, each like layer of the hoops like catches on like all the tubes and everything. It's such a pain. Someday, I will make some cosplays that are actually easy to put on. Someday. Okay. You can hear the safety pins falling off. Every time I like do this cosplay, like afterwards, like the like floor is just like covered in safety pins that I have to pick up. Step back so you can see a little bit better. Okay. Make sure it's not caught on anything. Are we good? Do like a lift test here, see if anything's like stuck. I think that's okay. Yeah. Alright. Hoop is on. And unfortunately now it means that like getting through doors and stuff is almost impossible. Like I have to like do like a side shuffle to get through anything. Trap terms, but alas, no phone can be hidden from talking to great. Take some time, it's amazing cosplay. Thank you so much, Marco. Yeah, it's, I wish it wasn't so time consuming, but it's like, that's my logic, is like, as long as the end results are good, however you get there doesn't matter, no matter how much time it takes. On the boots. So it's like, I know the boots are like almost never like actually visible in the videos, but it's like sometimes, like depending on how I move, like some of that might be like a little visible, so it's always like better safe than sorry, I'd say. I almost wonder if I should turn off the lights. I don't know, like is it like kind of a, I don't know, does the Mangle cosplay look like weird when it's all lit up like this? Like, I feel like I'm so, like, not used to seeing, like, this cosplay in bright light that it's, like, it kind of, like, weirds me out. I'm just, like, tucking in the tubes into the boots a little bit. One. I'm about to get that Mangle limp. Cosplay is perfect in the setting of chefs. Oh, thank you so much, Billy DeSilly. Sorry, it's so hard for me to read the chat sometimes. With like between this like contact lens and the fact that I like once again forgot to brighten my phone before I started streaming. So I'm like, I'm always reading usernames wrong, but now I'm probably like extra saying it wrong. One rule, keep the lights off. I can. Should I like do more proper lighting in here? I guess we can try it. I've never done it like, cause you know, like I do a lot of like TikTok streams and stuff, and like they kind of have like a lot of systems in place that kind of help with the lighting, and YouTube kind of doesn't. So I'm wondering like how this is gonna look if I turn the lights off on a YouTube stream. Could try it. Here, let's see what happens. Let's try it. Does that look better? Is that like more proper mango lighting? Maybe it's like, thank you. Thank you so much. It's one of my favorite animatronics and love you perfectly capture mango. Thank you. Soon we will have a proper mangle. Right now I'm like a semi-mangle. Oh, you know, now that the light's off, maybe now you can see the like battery packs. Is it visible? I can't tell because my phone screen is so dim, but they have like different settings and stuff. Sorry, I feel bad. I'm like missing so much of the chat. You know what? I'm gonna actually raise this so that I can read it a little easier again. Now that the skirt's on, you know. Heading out. Thank you so much for joining the stream. This is fun. I'm so glad. I always try to like make my streams like fun if possible, you know? Like, I don't know, like a hangout session. Mangle signing a boot deal at their own range of boots. Like, my God. Mangle Jordans. Taller ones. Okay, we'll try this with the lighting like this. If it's no good and y'all want to see the details a little bit better, just let me know and I'll turn the lights back on. Why does Mangle have to be 13 feet tall? I know all the animatronics are actually like super tall. Like I can't remember the exact height of Circus Baby, but isn't she like 9 feet tall or something like ridiculous? First up is the pink corset, aka the easy one. So good at making costumes. Oh, thank you so much, Nezuko. Take this off. Teach yourself how to fly. Good luck with that. I can already see safety pins coming undone. Don't you dare. If you jab me while I'm filming, I'll be very cross. Okay, that's one corset. I feel like this is kind of... I'm going to pull this up a little bit. Just trying to figure out how to like layer this. Can you make fan art of me? Because yeah, absolutely, yeah. I would love to see it. If so, like please tag me. I want to see it. This is what happens when chat's left unsupervised. Cast involves. I know. I'm sorry. I've had to like walk off screen a few times. That's the only problem with like these really long streams. It's like every now and then you have to like either leave because you have to go to the bathroom, or like I don't know, a cat like breaks something in the distance, or like have to like change pants or something. So yeah, I I always feel bad because I feel like it's like almost like poor etiquette to like ditch a stream, but it's like I also don't have a choice. So here's the second corset. I'm kind of excited. I just changed the batteries on the heart for the first time ever, just a few days ago. In the past, I had just bought like a new one, but they don't usually sell this. Like, it's a very like rare thing. And so I was like, I can't rely on like that chance that like the moment this thing goes dim, like I can just find another one. So I taught myself how to like break into it with like screwdrivers and stuff. I like took all the little inside pieces apart and like replaced the battery, so it's like super bright now. It's gonna make videos look so much better. Cause the last few videos I made, it was like so dim. Like getting tangled up in my own wires here. Twisted ones animatronics are 8 feet tall, but canonically Circus Baby is the tallest at 7'2". Yeah, so like there's like super huge. Like I don't know why, but like my brain always tricks me into thinking that they're like not that big when I just see them like in the game and stuff. But yeah, it's like technically though, they're like enormous. Ah, so many parts. Squeakiness. I swear we're getting there. We're getting there. Lots of progress now. A mangle is forming. Your father's 6'4". One of my roommates is 6'4", actually. I have 2 roommates here. I don't know if you've been able to like hear them all at all in the background, but yeah, one of them is like, I think either 5'10" or 11, and the other one's like 6'4". Dad's 4'11". Really makes you wonder how big the vents in the pizzerias are. I know, right? Like, think about, like, the Mangle, like, the vent repair one. Like, how big are those vents? Because, like, to me, they look less like vents and more like elevator shafts. They're so huge. Okay, here's the chain ribs. People seem to really like these. These are, like, always, like, a hit. It's so hard, like, putting all of this on without, like, touching the, like, makeup and stuff, which would, like, instantly ruin it. So this goes in here, and then this why are you all twisted up? That's the tricky part with this, is it like it always like gets all twisted up in itself. Ugh. See if that's any better. Why is this still like... Oh, there we go. It's like, I want the rivets on the outside. Alright. Yeah, and then this goes like around the back. Does that look? I think that's okay. Make sure it's like all sitting correctly. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. You had a dream? Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I had the weirdest dream last night. I don't remember the details. I just remember it somehow involved both Hatsune Miku and Gwen Stefani. I haven't thought about Gwen Stefani in years, so I don't know where that came from. It was so weird. I wish I could remember the details. Like, what in the world, like, how were those two even, like, involved in one plot, you know? Like, I swear I forgot Gwen Stefani even existed up until that dream. It was so strange. Got this, like, shoulder part here. This part especially is hard to put on without, like, touching the face makeup. What gender is Mangle? I feel like the answer is always just yes, right? Gotta retie those. The answer is yes, this day I got Gotham, exactly. I really need to, like, replace these. These like, buckles are, like, kind of broken now. I don't know why these, like, keep, like, sit still. Does this sound right? Got a tie back here, and I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, make a little ribbon out of it just so it stays out of the way. Okay. And then, next up, yeah, okay. I was trying to think of the best order to do things in. I guess I should put on the bow tie. Cute little bow tie. This thing has a really annoying snap though. It might take me a second. It's like this thing is like really cheap, so it's like the clasp back here is like really bad. Ugh. Okay, and then what I end up doing is I always safety pin this to this so that this thing doesn't like fly out while I'm trying to film and stuff. Grab a bigger safety pin. I used to not safety pin it, and it's like I'd go to like conventions and stuff, and this thing would just like fly out constantly. So I have learned my lesson. I promise it's really hard to like, I can't like look down easily, you know, because it'll like mess up the makeup. So it like makes this stuff really tricky. I hope I'm doing this right. Did I get it? Oh, how's that? Yeah, it's a little scrunchy, but I think it's okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Clown ruffle goes over this anyway. Made it out of the house and I'm hiding in a tree. I hope you having fun out there. Scott Con never confirmed Mangle's which has the Steam post just says their gender is yes, bro. Yeah, as far as I've ever heard, yeah. I don't think there's any more confirmation than that. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. Okay, we're almost done. We have arm tubes, clown ruffle, and there's like gloves, mask, wig. Oh yeah, I have my paddle ball. Have y'all ever seen me do the paddle ball Mangle stuff? I spent like 5 weeks teaching myself how to paddle ball just for the Mangle cosplay. It's so silly. So I always like bring this paddle ball to conventions so I can like do like paddle ball Mangle in like different locations. It's so silly. I'm just trying to think what to put on next. I think I'll do I want to do the clown ruffle or do I want to do the arm tubes? I'm going to do the arm tubes. So the arm tubes are actually different. This one here on the left is another cable sleeve, just like the ones on the legs are. This one, this is going to sound really weird. This is actually the hose from a CPAP machine. I don't use one of those. I got this from like just like a medical supplies section. But yeah, the reason that these two are different though is because like this one is kind of just like for decoration on the arm, whereas like this one is like it actually becomes the neck of the endo head. So I needed like something like with a lot of like motion. So technically that right one is like the more important of the two. And then as for these, like they slip under, because these like armbands are like, they came from the back of a corset actually. So they're like stretchy. This phone cord is so annoying. Very creative materials. Thank you so much. Okay. Of course, always like yank some of these other wires out. Sorry. Come on. Oh my gosh, that noise is like so annoying. And then I'm gonna like safety pin this as well to this like top here, because otherwise this thing also will like fly out and like smack me in the face while I'm trying to film content. This like wire is such a trip hazard. These are big enough. Okay, let's try it. Who's bullying? Yeah, I need a different safety pin. This one's no good. Hold on. These are the good ones. Let's try this. This like shoulder material is like really thick, so it's like Let's see if I can actually like get this thing to go through. I've done it before, but it's just like if I don't do it, then I'm gonna like run into like really annoying problems while I'm filming, and like that'll just slow me down, which I don't want. Like the more I get slowed down while I'm filming, the less content I'm gonna end up with. Alright, how's that? Feels a little weird, but it looks okay. And now for the endo neck tube. Billy's bullying me for thinking robots don't have genders. I always feel like there's bringing up gender when it comes to FNAF stuff is just a recipe for disaster. I usually don't recommend it, especially when it comes to Mangle. It always just turns into a fight. You should see the comment sections on some of my TikTok videos. Are fake eyelashes worth it for cosplay? Yeah, I really like them. I used to also like only use mascara, but then once I started using fake lashes, I got like really into it. And now I like really, really love them. So I definitely recommend it. Obviously these are fake. Nobody has pink lashes naturally. Can you imagine? I just always have to make sure I leave enough slack for the endo head. Okay. So I'm just gonna like loop this. I think I'm gonna like, I'll like loop it through here. See if that helps it stay in position. Lashes are hot pink and bright blue. I go for orange ones for a little bit. Yes. Orange lashes sounds fun. Funny thing about my Circus Baby lashes, so they have, they're really like long, and they have like little beads on the end, and because of that, every time I blink, the beads hit the mask, and it makes like a robotic clicking noise. It's so funny. I'll have to demonstrate sometime. I swear I'll do like a Circus Baby get ready with me soon, and I will demonstrate. Through. Ugh, hold on. This part's so hard. Did I get it? I think so. Okay, hopefully that'll stay. It looks a little wonky, but it'll be fine. Kind of weird how these are like both like leaning. All this voice by a guy by IDK. That's just kind of the voice box being different. It's supposed to be. Yeah. I always say when it comes to FNAF, the gender stuff, it's like it's just gonna turn into a fight. Okay. Clown ruffle. I have to put in the teeth. I'll do the ruffle first, I guess. I have to tie this thing on correctly because last time I did this, it was not on correctly. It accidentally came undone while I was filming and I didn't notice, and it messed up my makeup. It's fine because I'm not planning on really using any of those videos anyway, but it made me sad. Because as you have now all seen, the amount of time it takes me to put on the makeup, it's like anything that ruins it, I'm like, no. How's that? I'm trying to see if it's gonna like, if it's risking any of my makeup at all. You know what, actually I'm gonna like, maybe I should lower it a little. Maybe? I don't know. Excuse you. I just kind of like, just trying to figure out like loose to make it. It's not much better. I think it just is what it is. Maybe it's like a little bit better. I just hope it'll stay. Yeah, I think that's better. It does have that risk though. Oh, I hate that. We'll try it. If I have to retie it, then so be it. The ruffle's just too fun, yeah. Whee! I know it's got like makeup in it and stuff, but like it's Mangle, right? Like who cares? Oh, it's your favorite cosplay? Thank you so much, Mac Attack. I'm so glad. I really hope I can make some like really good Mangle videos today. Alright, I'm gonna, we're so close to done. Like, I'm like, how long have we been streaming? It says like 260 minutes. What is that in hours? Like almost 2.5, I think. Sounds about right. Or wait, no, is it longer than that? Like, way longer than that. 120 is 2 hours. 240 is 4 hours. So 4 hours and 20 minutes? Okay. Well, I did say, like, I predicted that the stream would go until, like, I said at least 6 p.m. EST, which, by the way, I'm actually not in EST. It's kind of funny that I kept advertising this as EST. I just find that that's, like, tends to be, like, the standard time zone a lot of people use. I'm actually CST. But yeah, it sounds like my guess was actually very correct then, that it would be at least 6 p.m., but, like, that wouldn't be necessarily, like, the final time or anything. So, yeah. So next up, I think I'm gonna put the teeth in now. And just a warning, once those teeth are in, I do start to sound a little goofy. I think I talk okay with the teeth in, but like, it's not like perfect. But I once did a whole panel in this cosplay with the teeth in, so seemed like people could understand me. So yeah, so the company I use is Dental Distortions. I really like their stuff, and so yeah, they send you like a kit where you can like make the retainers yourself, and so that's why like the teeth like stay in and you can like talk and stuff, is because like you make it so it's like literally fitted to your teeth. There's one. I hope these will stay. These are new. The glue could be a little iffy. There we go. Mangle teeth, yay. As you can see, there's like lipstick all over it. I let it happen like that on purpose. Yeah, I feel like I still need to like redo these bottom ones though. The retainer is like, I don't know, kind of sharp and like, it wasn't my best work. You'll be going to a convention? I have some upcoming ones. My next conventions I know of for sure is C2E2. But I'm in the Artist Alley at C2E2, so I'm hoping to do some cosplays, but I don't think I can do like FNAF cosplays, because it's like the priority still has to be working. Like I'm technically like on the job at those shows. But I'm hoping to do like maybe like my Danganronpa cosplays. I've done it before. I did ASEN last year, and I did my Danganronpa cosplays all 3 days of ASEN while working at my table. But yeah, that's the next one I know of for sure, but I'm still kind of like figuring out my schedule. We'll see. I'll keep you all updated as I like get more answers about what shows and stuff I'm doing. I'm definitely thinking about road tripping to Dragon Con. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm thinking about it. Hi, please say hi to me. Hi, Weird Bean. Hello. What's your favorite FNAF song? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to choose. I love so many of them. We were discussing this earlier in the stream, and I don't feel like I was able to actually pick one because I love so many. I don't know, like, You Can't Hide, of course, is like one of my favorites. Afton Family song. Actually, this is kind of a strange one. I really love the new one, Drop Into the Pit. I love that song. I used it with my Spampton Neo cosplay, actually. It was actually one of the songs I used to practice the Spampton Neo cosplay while I was working on it, because I had to, like, learn the, like, puppet moves. I love that song. But it's so hard to choose. I love so many FNAF songs. Favorite FNAF character? I'm gonna have to go with Mangle. I swear I'm not being biased. I swear. Okay, maybe I'm, like, a little bit biased, but... part of the reason I did the Mangle cosplay is, like, my first FNAF cosplay is just because, like, I love Mangle so much. Let's grab the stuff here. So a little cheat that I, like, have started doing recently is, I used to paint my forehead white, which was super messy and not ideal. So recently, I started doing this because of my Spampton cosplay. I cut white fabric off of a dress that I wasn't using anymore. It was actually left over from my Silent Hill nurse cosplay, and I made myself, like, a little, like, head thingy. I do think that this needs some reworking, because I do think that while this does help a lot with the forehead, I'm finding that it is kind of interfering with the ears a little. Like, they're, like, falling off really easily when they never used to do that. And because they add a little extra depth here, they kind of push the mask off my face a bit more than I would like. So, I don't know. I'm gonna, like, try to find another solution, but this is, like, what I've been doing for now. But it just, like, it makes it so that I don't have to, like, do the, gross forehead makeup. Which is also good because it prevents, like, lines and stuff from, like, forming in the makeup. Yours is also Mangle. It's in your username, so I kind of assumed. Your favorite Shadow Freddy? Heck yeah. Hardway tie between Mangle, Funtime Foxy, and Lolbit. Yes. How can you see your Silent Nurse cosplay? I get asked about that a lot. The answer is not well. I cannot see well in it. But I think a lot of people think I literally can't see in it, and surprisingly, that's actually not true. I made the mask out of plaster wrap, which is kind of like almost like gauze, like bandages. And so because of that, even though I painted, like, all those, like, acrylic layers over it, it's very porous. So when I have the mask on, it's like, it kind of, like, have you ever taken, like, gauze and, like, put it over your eyes? And it's like, you know how, like, everything, like, looks awful? Like, you can't, like, see details, but, like, you can, like, see? It's like that. So it's like, when I'm in the Silent Hill nurse cosplay, if someone were to, like, ask me to read something, no way. Definitely not. However, I think a lot of people assume that I'm, like, walking into walls or something, like, that I just, like, literally have zero vision, and that's not true. I even, like, the videos that I filmed in the Silent Hill nurse cosplay, like, I did those myself. Like, no one helped me. So I was able to see enough that, like, I could, like, get up to the camera and kind of, like, sort of make out where the buttons and stuff were. So yeah, I think a lot of people think that I'm completely blind in that cosplay, and I would say I'm only mostly blind in that cosplay. What is it with me and constantly making cosplays where I'm, like, vision impaired? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, mask. Because speaking of which, now I do have vision issues. As soon as this mask goes on, it gets really hard for me to, like, see and stuff, because, like, this eye is solid, so yeah. gonna like push this down. Let's see. Yeah, okay. There we go. Mangle is taking shape. Shift it a little bit over there. Yeah, all right. So I'll still be reading the chat, but just apologies if I'm constantly like doing this. Hope that you're at least somewhat able to see you. You can't have accidents happening. Yeah, seriously. Oh, hi, Dr. Wolf. Oh, is it looking so good so far? How do you do this? Well, it's very time consuming. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now, so I'm glad you like it. I always feel like the amount of time it takes is worth it as long as it looks good, you know? Alrighty. Let's do the wig and the ears. This is when Mangle finally starts looking like Mangle. This thing is like okay. Pull this back. Sorry about my neighbors, they're so loud. Alright. I like to like tuck these edges in here a bit. Ugh, why is this thing sticking out? There we go. I don't know why this thing keeps like popping up this way. Is that better? Ish. Ears. Ah. So cute. There we go. Now it's like looking like Mangle. Yay. This is eating. Thank you. I will be eating. Let me just finish up really quick here, but I did make something for the stream, so I'll pull that out in a second. First things first, though. Well, okay, so there is gloves and then just the endo head. I'm gonna bring the endo head over here really quick just to show it, and then I'm gonna like run out for a second to grab something for hanging out and chatting for a bit. Yeah, I always snap this thing in there, so it's like a little annoying, but at least it's like not like flying around everywhere, you know? Yeah, my curly endo head. He's just chilling over here. Big old chair in the way. So here's the endo head. I'll put him on for just a second before I'm gonna take him off again just to like run out there for a moment. But yeah, so he is cardboard and duct tape. And then I just I stick this tube in there, and then yeah, I have a black glove that I'm gonna put on tonight. I haven't put it on yet, but then yeah, and then he works like a hand puppet. Oh, and he lights up too. Where's the remote? Where did I put that? Yeah, moved over here. highlights up. And then of course the heart lights up too. I just changed the batteries, so it's super blinky. And these freaking things are always going all over the place. There we go. So, I guess technically we're done with the mangle here. If I could just get this thing to sit right. Why is this fabric being so annoying today? I definitely need to get like a better solution for that. So yeah, okay, so we're done with the actual cosplay. Only took what, 4.5 hours? Hi Fable, welcome back. He came back just in time for me to be finished. So yeah, I did make something because, like, you know, this is like a celebratory, finally made it past 10,000 followers stream. I would say followers, I'm so used to like TikTok and stuff. Subscribers, pardon me. YouTube is subscribers. So yeah, I did make something just kind of silly for the stream. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm actually gonna, I don't usually sit during streams, but I'm gonna do it today really quick. One second. Here's the fun part where I get to like shimmy sideways through the door. I made another brain jello to celebrate. I couldn't resist. I figured we actually made it to 10K subs. And I was so excited, so I figured it was brain jello time. Let me see if there's like a way I can like get this thing more on screen. Yeah, not particularly. If I scooch this back a little bit. It's been a while since I've done this. I used to make brain jellos like all the time. Oh, regardless. So yeah, for anyone who's ever seen me make these, it's they're raspberry and pineapple flavored. I will say this one didn't turn out quite as well as some of my previous ones. The Pam like cooking spray, you know, that you spray into the mold, it like ran out. Let's keep this back forward again. And so like I wasn't able to like get the like greasing, you know, of the mold quite right. So which is a shame because like I actually filmed an entire vlog yesterday about how to make the brain jello. So if anyone's like wondering how to do it, like I do have a vlog on the way about how to do it. But yeah, I sprayed the like mold as much as like I could with what was left of the spray, but it wasn't like quite enough, so there was some like resistance when I pulled this thing out, but it's mostly there, right? It looks like a brain. So yeah, they're raspberry and pineapple flavored. They're actually delicious. How long did it take to get this good? How much does it cost? Not as much as you'd think. Like, actually, like, most of my cosplay stuff is, like, a lot of, like, thrifted and, like, repurposed items and things, like, because that's what I was saying about the, endo head is, like, it's literally just cardboard, duct tape. These are, like, foam clay, and, yeah, this is, like, a cabinet light. So, yeah, it's all, like, just very, very cheap. But yeah, it did take me many months to make it though. So yeah, I just like, I don't know, I just wanted to like celebrate and just say like thank you all so much for like getting me past 10K subs. Like I was seriously like, I didn't think it was possible. Like I've been on the struggle bus on YouTube for so long now. Like I had like kind of like, I hate to say this, like I had kind of given up on like ever growing on YouTube because like a year had passed of just like not being able to get views, like no matter what I did. Like to the extent that it was like I would have videos on like TikTok and Instagram that would like literally go viral, and then I'd share them on YouTube and they'd get like 500 views max, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know, I guess everyone else thought the video was good, I don't know what happened here. So I had just kind of like given up and like, and I was like fine with that. I was like, you know, okay, so like, you know, YouTube will just be like a small channel for me. It wasn't gonna stop me from sharing videos and just like enjoying the community that I had over here. But I just didn't think it would grow. So it's been like really shocking like the past like week or so where it's like I went from like 5K to 11K in like a single week. I just wasn't expecting it. So yeah, I don't know. I just like stupid teeth. I have to like re-glue these things. Ugh. This always happens with the new teeth. It's like the first few attempts with them never stick. I don't know why. I'm gonna let that dry for a second, then I'm gonna like Gorilla Glue it. Which actually I shouldn't say that. Like pretend I didn't say that. Don't put Gorilla Glue in your mouth. Actually that's a perfect time to actually like eat some of this. So I don't want to eat like too much of it because like you know, the teeth are like, I don't want to like mess them up, but yeah, just like this brain is actually edible, so heck yeah. It's so good. Like, genuinely. Like, that's why I made the vlog yesterday. I always say vlog. Vlog. I don't know why I can't seem to get that right in my head. Vlog is text. Vlog is video. But yeah, I made the vlog because, like, I genuinely think that, like, this recipe is really good. Like, even if you just, like, don't, like, need it for, like, a cosplay or something, it's just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just delicious. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like edit that one as fast as I can. And sorry, just trying to and then I hope some of y'all will like genuinely give it a try because it's actually so good. Sorry, trying to get these like teeth set again. But yeah, just like, I don't know, I just wanted to like say thank you all for like actually getting me like past 10K subs. Like I don't know. It was like, the timing was like good because like, you know, the TikTok ban has been such a bummer, you know? Like I know not everyone likes or uses TikTok, but like for me it was like one of the places where my cosplays were well received, and it sucks, but like when that ban does happen, because let's be real, like it's gonna happen. Like I don't even know why they're bothering delaying it right now. Like it's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna lose like 40,000 subscribers. So that's like the reality that I've been like facing is like, you know, like 2 years of hard work basically, like just down the drain. And it's hard too because like TikTok is also like how I make the videos. So it was like this feeling of defeat because it's like it wasn't just about losing 40,000 subs. It was like, but like also losing like the ability to like make the content in the first place. So it's just been like a huge bummer. So the timing was like really great that like all of a sudden YouTube like got into my content and like embraced it and stuff, like, so I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like laughing at how I look with the teeth not in. I should probably touch up that makeup. Hopefully get more followers on here. I hope so. 4 years of my hard work destroyed for absolutely nothing. Yeah, are you like also American? And yeah, it's so sad. Cause like there's like people who are like millions of subs, and I'm just like, I don't know, I can't even like imagine how, I don't know, I would be unspeakably devastated. So I saw someone said post the brain. Here you go. Sorry, I wish I had like an easier way to like share it on camera, but ta-da. I should try to take like a thumbnail later with this thing. It's like so delicious. Eating with fake teeth in though was such an adventure. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that vlog finished soon so that hopefully y'all can like make your own brain, because it's really easy. It's only 4 ingredients. It's super easy. And the thing is, like, even if you don't have a brain jello mold for it, like, you don't need to. Like, you can still just like make a jello, you know? So I highly encourage it. I'm just trying to see if these teeth are like, I don't know. Are you good to go? Are you gonna betray me? I'll try it. Okay, they're in. I did a terrible job putting that retainer back in though. I don't know. Still feels kind of wonky. I don't know why. It's like, I think I just didn't do a good job making that retainer. I'm trying to see like if there's like any sign that it's gonna as long as I can film videos later, I don't really care. That's the important part. Yeah, they look like kind of lopsided. Mangle tutorial on brain eating. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely like kind of lopsided. Oh, whatever. As long as they look good in the videos. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like a better way I can like pop the brain up just like for funsies, you know, like for like the end of the stream here. I should also probably like get the little like endo head involved, right? He's like hanging over here being sad, no brains for him. Oh, he's sizzling up. Yeah, I wonder if like maybe I could like put this thing on a box or something. Yeah, I could do that. Let's try it. It's like one of the supply boxes that I use. The lid's not even like, oh, hold on. See, is that any better? Let's see if I can like lower this thing. How's that? I feel like now like the chat's like on top of it. That's so goofy. I guess like people who are on desktop, right, the chat will be like over here, so it like won't be an issue. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I just wanted to say like, thank you all so much for 10K subs. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid ears. It's so good. There is a video, there is a shorts video somewhere on my channel where I did like, basically I knew I was like done like filming with the brain for like any like, excuse you, and it falls over, like aesthetic reasons. So I was like, well, I don't need to care how this thing looks anymore. And so in the video, like I literally just went like, and like just ate out of the brain. So I don't know where that one is like on my channel, but it's there, it's somewhere. I think my problem with this thing so far away now. I can't like read the chat. Hold on. Let's scooch it back again. I know it's not perfect, but I don't want to be able to not read the chat. What song I would like? For what's the purpose? You get a piece of the brain? I know, I wish I could share this with everyone, like digitally, like pass my delicious brain to you all. I would give anything. I should bring one of these to like a convention, right? And just like start handing out like brain pieces to people. Should I bring the endo head over here? His teeth are driving me nuts. They just feel like they're like sticking out, and I'm just like, ah. I just know they're gonna like give me issues while filming. Are they already like? Ugh, disgusting. This over here. I'm gonna like try to reset them again. I should probably just like leave them out for now, right? We don't really need them. Can you even like tell that they're not in? Barely. Looks fine, right? Besides, I've actually noticed like for some reason only in my YouTube comments. I never get comments on TikTok or Instagram about it, but a lot of people on YouTube actually hate these teeth on the Mangle cosplay. I don't know why. I get so many comments being like, I like that cosplay, but those yellow teeth are like hideous and I hate them. And I'm just like, sorry? Like, I don't know. To me, like, Mangle's like a horror character. I didn't pick out the teeth to look pretty, right? Like, I picked them out because Mangle is a scary monster horror icon. So I don't know, it's really weird that like just only YouTube seems to just hate the teeth. Like I get so many comments about it. I don't know, it's very strange. I just, if there is a set of teeth like these that are not yellow, I have yet to find them. I guess I can keep looking, but that's one of the reasons why I hated the like all the like replacement filters I was trying to find last Friday to like replace the one that I normally would use that I lost. Every single one of them made the yellow teeth even worse, and I was like, YouTube is like never gonna let me live it down, you know? Like I don't know, I was like, I don't need to deal with that. So I'm hoping like the filter that I found for today will get rid of the yellow a little bit, because yeah, YouTube comment sections really hate these teeth, and I don't know why. It's so hard to read the chat. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing out. Teeth are cool. Thank you. I know, I like them. I like that they're yellow. I don't know. It matches the eye, right? Oh gosh, the makeup is like so messy. It adds an interesting edge. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like if the teeth were just white, like wouldn't it just be like so much white? Like it would be really boring. So I don't know. Like, I'm not candles not going on. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, like, I never had any issues with the teeth. Like, TikTok and Instagram never have issues with the teeth. I don't know why YouTube hates the teeth. Yeah, maybe I should put the endo head on. I think I'm gonna... lately I've started wearing like one of those nitrile gloves with the endo head, because recently I found that when I was trying to film for like long periods of time with it, it was like tearing up my fingers really badly, so the glove would like help prevent that. But I have like a fingerless glove that I could use for now. Somewhere. Yeah, here it is. I'm probably not gonna like wear the endo head too much, only because like I have to like preserve my arm power for filming. I don't know, is it okay without the bottom teeth? Is that weird looking? I'm genuinely asking because I can't see with this contact in and the solid eye. I am actually like truly being like, does it look okay? Alright, let's just bring him in for a little bit here. Chomp chomp. Something about an edit? You don't like eating from the source figure? Still slays. Looks fine without the bottom teeth. I didn't even notice it. Okay. Huh. Cause, okay, like the only reason this contact is blurring so much. Stop. Jeez. Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed this or not, but, like, I don't do the best lip syncing. Kind of just, like, in general, to be honest. I'm not good at it. But it's, like, it's even worse, with the Mangle cosplay. In part because, if any of y'all ever do anything with fake teeth, like, you'll know immediately what I mean. It's really hard to lip sync because, like, the distance between the teeth is like, there's such a tiny gap, right? It's like, it can't open your mouth the same way that you can when you don't have the teeth in. And so, it's like, no matter how much I'm trying to like emote and like do the words, I can't open my mouth enough to make it like convincing. So I'm almost like wondering if I should like leave the bottom teeth out, only because like it might actually make the lip syncing look better. I don't know. Prolonged eye contact. I did a Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club video with that audio. Healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Asking about making you an edit. I want to know what song you want because I'd really love to make you one. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to see an edit. Any song that you want to use, I'd be happy with. I mean, if you want to like make the edit, you know, you should pick a song that you like. Cause like, I don't know, if you have to spend time on making it, you know, it should be like a song that you're like happy to hear over and over. Hello, Eclipse87. Apologies for my struggles reading the chat. For anyone that's new here, I made a brain jello for today. I did it because I finally surpassed 10k subs. I just got a hate comment on YouTube. Thank you. Sorry. It was not in the chat, it was in the notifications. Apparently I'm going in somebody's cringe playlist. I don't care. But yeah, I surpassed 10k subs, so I decided, like, I haven't made one of these in a while, so I made a brain jello. They're delicious. It's raspberry and pineapple flavored, and I made a vlog that I'll be sharing very soon. I just have to like edit it and stuff, where I actually show how to like make the brain jello. I will admit this one's not my best. I had some issues with the mold because I ran out of spray, like the greasing spray, but did the best I could. Favorite FNAF YouTuber? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Probably Markiplier. Is that like cliche at this point to say? I mean, I think I've, like, when I was working on the Circus Baby cosplay, I actually, pulled up Markiplier's FNAF playlist, the whole thing, and just let it play through in the, like, final weeks that I was working on Circus Baby. It was, like, I don't even want to know how many collective hours that playlist actually is. Thousands and thousands of hours. And I've also, like, I've done some, like, Mangle videos with Markiplier audios in the past, so they're on my channel somewhere, buried in the shorts. Maybe not throwing the cringe list because all my favorites are in there. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, people say, like, cringe like it's, like, a bad thing, and I'm like, I don't care if I'm cringe. What's wrong with being cringe? I don't know. I'm wearing fox ears. Like, whatever. To be cringe is to be free. I feel like people who, like, care about being cringe, I'm like, so you just don't feel like having fun? Is that what that means? Most fun things are cringy. It also says, like, literally in my profile, like, professional cringe clown, so people call me cringe and I'm like, uh-huh, yeah, it says it in the bio. Be cringe is to be free. Live, laugh, love the cringe life. Exactly. Mangle Cosplay. Thank you so much, Mouse. Yeah. The Mangle Cosplay is actually literally eating because I made a brain jello for today. It's so delicious. I can only eat, like, a little, though, because, like, the fake teeth make it really difficult, so I take, like, a few, like, little small bites, and then, you know, after, like, the stream and filming is over, then I can, like, devour once the teeth are out and everything. The problem is that the brain jello has, like, actual, like, pineapple chunks in it. Like, if it didn't have that, it would probably be okay, but I don't think, like, the teeth would really, want to deal with that, so. You get overstimulated wearing so much? Yeah, sometimes a bit, yeah. It's, I can only, like, do so much before I get, like, pretty exhausted. Convention days aren't so bad where it's, like, I'm just walking around and, like, not, like, performing, and so I can, like, go pretty long on those days. But when it comes to, like, filming, like, actual content, yeah, I can only go, like, a couple hours at the most before I'm just so, like, yeah, I reach my limit. Because, yeah, it's, like, it is a lot of just materials and things and creaking noises and, like, yeah. And I'm not even fully lit up. Like, usually, like, the eyes lit up, the heart's lit up, these are, like, lit up, like, which I could do that. I feel like last time I streamed and I turned all the lights on, it was, like, a little, I was worried it was, like, annoying for everyone. You know, that stuff is, like, fine in a shorts video where it's, like, 12 seconds or something, but does anyone want to watch a heart blinking repeatedly for, like, an hour? Like, it's a bit much. Quadrobics. Gosh, I really need to fix this makeup. I'm definitely gonna fix it before I film, of course. Oh, sorry, the chat's moving really fast. How heavy is that cosplay? I wonder. I mean, it is heavy. I'm just, like, I'm wondering, like, if I actually, like, weighed the whole thing, like, what it would be. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not, like, unbearably heavy, but it is definitely heavy. I wish this guy didn't weigh so much. Like, I know some people have called me out for making the endo head too big, I know, but, like, part of the reason I did it is because, like, I was determined to have this light, but, like, to have the light, I had to have a head big enough for the light, and so the combined power of the weight of the light plus all of this cardboard and duct tape and stuff is, like, very heavy. On convention days, I actually wear, like, a wrist brace to, like, make it so I can, like, keep this up all day. Probably not a good thing to do, but I'm stubborn. Sometimes I feel bad, like, when I'm like, I don't know if I'm really a good cosplay role model, because I sometimes do really stupid things. So, Yeah, maybe don't do things that require a wrist brace. Make a smaller endo head. This chair is so squeaky. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Sammy likes dogs. Wait, sorry, you have a question? I'm a quadro. I want to know what you think about Therians and furries. I think they're totally fine. Like, I work in the convention scene, so I'm usually like an artist in like artist alleys at like Comic Cons and anime cons, and honestly, some of them like nicest people I've met have been furries. I always find that like, I'm sure there's exceptions, but at least in my experience, like a lot of like furries at those shows are like really polite, and like I really appreciate that like some of them will have like a handler for like, cause like, here's the thing, like we set up our tables right at these shows, and everything is laid out how we want it, and everything is like nice and organized, and we do that for the sake of everyone who comes to the table to make it easier for them too. It also helps to keep track of it, like if things get stolen and stuff. So sometimes it's like I'll have like a family come over and like they'll just let their 4-year-old kid just like destroy my table and then walk away, and it's like great. But then I'll have like someone in a fursuit come to my table, and they might have like a handler with them, and then they'll like the handler will just like delicately like grab a business card or something for them instead of just like messing everything up. And I always like appreciate little things like that, you know. So I don't know. I've always had like really good experiences with furries just as someone who like works in the convention scene. So y'all are cool to me. Pink hour. Met several furries and they're all so sweet. Yeah, exactly. All the ones I've met so far, like, again, I'm sure there's exceptions, but in my experience, they've all been really, really nice. I've been 3 years now, so many of the people I've met are genuinely so awesome. Yeah. What if it's like this is actually like the real person, and the human costume is actually the cosplay. Actually, I do have one audio pulled up. I filmed a Circus Baby video on it. I think I'm probably gonna redo it, to be honest, but it's that Ash Nico song where it's like I like to wear my human skin, that one. So yeah, I'm probably gonna redo that video though. It's one of the Halloween-y ones, but I can't remember which number it is because there's so many of them. Been a furry fan for 7 years, and they're super nice. Yeah. How's your day today? Pretty good. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so that's pretty much been my day. I hope you're having a good day. The chat's like suddenly like, ah. I just realized like you can probably hear me blinking behind this thing. It's probably super annoying. Okay, love. Oh, Steve's name actually became never changed. I know, it's funny that the initials are the same, right? Cosplay for 4 years and I cannot figure it out since it's like not my cosplay style. Yeah, the puppet's kind of tricky, right? Because like compared to like some of the other FNAF characters, it's like kind of like simple. So it's like, I know it's like there's almost that fear of like if you do too much stuff with it, it'll like cease to be recognizable as a puppet. I don't know, that would be like my concern, I guess. It wouldn't stop me. I'd still do it, but but like I could see that being like a concern where it's like it's going into the territory of looking like a totally different character. You have a marionette cosplay? Heck yeah. You know, strings attached to the arms and legs. Oh, that's so cool. When I made my Spampton Neo cosplay, like I actually made it so that all the green string lights behind me, they actually can attach to the cosplay. There's like little hooks on the ends of all of them because I wanted to do the like actual digital roots puppet thing. Unfortunately, it just ended up not looking that good on camera. Like I tried filming with it and it just looked weird. So I feel like the next time I do some kind of cosplay that has like a puppet marionette thing, I need like a whole new solution because yeah, it like just wasn't cutting it. So now the like green string lights just hang behind Spampton Neo, but with the hooks still attached but not doing anything. You Do a tutorial on the channel how you made your Mangle cosplay. Yeah, there is actually, it's not super long. It's only like a 7-minute tutorial because like I just started learning how to do like long form content. So like, yeah, it's I don't know. I'd have to like rewatch it now. I wonder how well it holds up. I'm almost like wondering if I should like make a new one or something. I wish I had like documented the process a little better, but when I was working on the Mangle cosplay, like I didn't have like a following anywhere. Like I didn't even think I like I didn't think anyone would care, so it's like I documented a lot of it just for like posterity and like so it's like I have clips and stuff that are in the tutorial. But yeah, sometimes I do kind of regret that I didn't like film more of the process, but yeah, I just like even on like TikTok and stuff, I didn't have like any followers, so it just like never even occurred to me that people would be interested in it. Like the reaction that people had to the Mangle cosplay was like totally shocking to me. Like all of a sudden I was getting all these like views and likes on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, and I was like, wait, what? Like, huh? Because prior to that, like no one had particularly had much interest in my cosplays and stuff, so I was like, whoa, what happened here? In a good way. But yeah, I think like, I don't know why this keeps popping out. From now on though, like, if I, make like, I'm not say if, when I make like my next cosplays, I'm gonna try really hard to like document a lot more of the process. I might even like, I don't know, do like some live streaming, like where like I'm actively working on them maybe. More vlogging, you know, stuff like that. Like I want to like do more now that I know that people actually want to see that stuff. And now Ducky, thanks for joining. Yeah, I won't be on too much longer, because I will have to get back to like filming and stuff. I said get back to, I haven't even started yet, of course. Get to filming. What will my next cosplay be? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna actually do Roxanne Wolf next. The reason being that I'm also potentially working on a Ballora cosplay, but that cosplay is going to take a really long time. And so I was thinking that a Roxy cosplay would be a lot quicker. So it's like I can work on the two at the same time, but have like Roxy done so that everyone's not like waiting like 7 months or something for me to finish another cosplay. So yeah, I'm just like in the planning stages right now for Roxy and Ballora. And then, but I want to do like another like really like horror cosplay sometime soon, so like I don't know, I haven't fully decided, but I feel like maybe in like October months and stuff, like maybe like Ennard or something like that, you know, like something with like a more like horror to it. But yeah, we'll see. I'm working on some new stuff for sure. You remember when I only had 532 subscribers? I know, right? Oh my gosh. It's been very, very, like, slow. For sure. Which, like, it wasn't gonna stop me. Like, I was still gonna keep sharing and stuff. But, yeah, it's like, it's like suddenly this past week, like, the channel actually grew. Out of nowhere. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. I'm so glad you like my content. Ever consider doing a little bit cosplay? I get asked about that a lot. Yeah, I would definitely consider it. I think the reason I just haven't done it like anytime recently is just because like I feel like it's got a lot of similarities to Mangle, so I just figured like I'd do some like other stuff first and then like maybe come back to a little bit later. But yeah, I definitely have like considered it. I know like Roxanne Wolf is like another like animalistic one like Mangle, but the vibes are so different though that it won't feel like another Mangle. So that's why I think you should slay a Noelle cosplay. That would be cool. Make the puppet. Heading out festival. Oh, can't read the RBL. Oh my gosh, this contact is so blurry. trying to like unblur my eyes so I can like, read better. How did I make the puppet? Yeah, there's a tutorial on my channel that I think should cover some of it. I can't remember. I made the video a while ago. I need to like rewatch it, but yeah, it's like basically all cardboard, and then like I duct taped over the cardboard, and to be honest, I actually painted over all of it too, which like painting on duct tape is kind of like iffy work. But yeah, it's all just like upcycled stuff, and then like these are like foam clay. This is actually like a cabinet light. For those who haven't seen it before, it's turns on. So I don't know why the brightness is so low though. Turn up the brightness too. I had it turned down, I think, because I didn't want to like blowing out the camera, but yeah, it's there should be like in the tutorial, like whatever clips I did have of the process should be there. I think I gotta rewatch it because yeah, I'm wondering if I should just like remake that whole video now that I have like somewhat more editing skills than I used to have. Hope we can do a Mettaton X cosplay. That would be really cool. It's kind of funny because like my Spampton Neo is basically just Mettaton X with a different face, right? Stole Mettaton's body. Sorry, I just missed something. Sorry about all the noises there. I think one of my roommates is feeding the cats. The question is, Mangle your favorite character from FNAF, or do you just like cosplaying them? Who's your favorite character? I think Mangle is probably my favorite, to be honest. I think that's why like I did Mangle as like my first FNAF cosplay. It was just like I'm such a big Mangle fan, so I always feel bad saying that. Like it makes me sound so biased, right? But I don't know, I love Mangle so much. Such a silly goober. Gosh, sorry, this chair is so squeaky. Nice cosplay, thank you so much. The head on Mettaton, what are you doing? Yeah. Mangle's awesome, heck yeah. Sorry, I know my makeup's like a little messy right now. Like, I need to do some like touch-ups before I start filming, but live streams are always so much messier than like days where like I just like put stuff on my own, like because when I'm like talking to people and like animated, it's always like chaos. The heels on Mettaton, yeah, my Spampton Neo boots are like, I love them. They're like super tall heeled like go-go boots. Undyne cosplay, I have an Undyne cosplay. I don't know if I've shared any videos of my Undyne cosplay on YouTube yet. And the thing is, I don't have any like super good videos because like whatever footage I did get in that cosplay was like from before I was like actively like making video content. So I should just really like put the cosplay on again, you know, and just like make like new videos because I have a new wig for Undyne that I haven't like had the chance to actually try out with her yet, and I really want to, so I should just like bring back my Undyne cosplay. Yeah. Some Undyne photos. Yeah, I definitely have some Undyne photos, but the videos like not so much. It's like I took like a few, like I think like the day I finished it, and then there might be like a couple from a convention, but yeah, I mean, I had literally no followers at the time and wasn't like actively making videos. I don't even think I was on TikTok yet at all, or YouTube actually. Sorry, my mom just texted me. I wonder if my parents came into the stream at all. I sent them the link to this, so it's possible my parents may have dropped in at some point. Bring Undyne back, heck yeah. Oh, one of your favorites? Thank you so much, Zoe. I'm so happy to hear it. Welcome back, Weird Bean. You're gonna draw my Mangle cosplay with your OC? Yeah. Make sure to tag me so I can see it. Trying to like decide how much longer I should go for before I start filming content. I'm also trying to decide if I should eat more brain. For any newcomers here, I made a Jello brain for the stream. It's delicious. It's raspberry and pineapple flavored. So good. You subscribed to me? Thank you so much, Zoe. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, the reason I made the brain gel was because, like, I finally got past 10K subs, and I was just like, I was so happy. I was like, I want to celebrate with y'all, so yay. This thing's like slipping off already. Always gotta be like that. I'm trying to think, how long have I been streaming for? 320 minutes. How long is that? I think it's been almost 5.5 hours now. The longest I've ever streamed for was I went over, oh, wait, I did send 5 hours ago. I wonder if my mom is watching right now, because I just, like, responded to her, like, text, and then she, like, texted just now being like, I meant to send that 5 hours ago. If you're watching, Mom, hi. I'm not sure if it is or not, but sorry, trying to read the chat. Why is this fabric so bunchy today? I should just, like, start over with this thing. Ugh. Driving me nuts. Sharon Carey. Will you love JP? I'm sure I would. For me, the cosplay must have taken so long. Yeah, it took, like, I'd say around, like, 4 months to make it. Best YouTuber ever? Oh my goodness, thank you. I feel like a bit of a train wreck today, so that's very nice of you to say. I think, Get Ready With Me live stream days are always just, like, total chaos. So I hope I did a good job with the stream. I don't know, like, every time I do these, I'm like, did I do okay? Because, like, I'm so messy, and, like, I'm very, like, socially awkward, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm, like, entertaining enough or anything, but I did my best. I will rewatch the stream, and, yeah, I'll see. I'll probably be my own worst critic, sitting there every second being like, you did a terrible job, but I tried my best. If I had any, like, stupid moments in it, I'm sorry. I tried not to swear and stuff, like, I tried not to, like, make loud noises at the camera or anything like that, all the, like, streaming faux pas. But I tried. I didn't know that your right eye was covered until now. Yeah, it's completely solid. That's why I was like, I keep, like, leaning into the chat, because it's actually, like, really hard for me to see, because it's, like, a vanity contact and then nothing. Whenever I do conventions, I always have, like, a friend with me whose job is to kind of, like, be on my vision side and, like, make sure I don't, like, bump into anything, because, yeah, my vision is not great in this cosplay, but it's okay. Like, I've never walked into anything. Surprisingly, I've never tripped over anything or knocked anything over, so I think I'm doing okay, despite the vision. Wasn't here for most of it. Looking so good, and the streams are always so welcoming. Oh, hi, Dolly Chu. So I read your comment before I, like, saw the username. Hi, thank you so much for joining. Oh my gosh, my dad is here, and my mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Are you proud of me now? I say that with full sarcasm. No, I shouldn't say that. My dad actually helped me with the Circus Baby cosplay, making the fan. Why did I pronounce that like fang? And stuff like some of these wires and stuff, like, my dad actually, like, gave these to me, so. I can't believe my parents have learned how to use the chat. It's terrifying. Oh no. Heading out, Mangle fan? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading out too. You're very proud. Thank you, Dad. What a weird moment, right? Like, in a good way. Like, it's a good way, weird moment. Like, you're wearing a Mangle cosplay and your dad's in the chat saying they're proud. Well, thank you. I'm glad. Your daughter turned out a little strange, but are you surprised? Because FYI chat, my parents are super weird. And again, I say that in a good way. Weird is good. So I don't think there was any way I was going to turn out normal. And that's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Zoe. Saying hi to my parents. I must be terrified of my parents for watching my life, yeah. It is a little intimidating. Are you winning, kiddo? that meme, yeah. Are you winning, kiddo? I love that meme. Should be the real Mangle for the FNAF 2 movie. I've been thinking about doing that, like cosplaying to the movie theater, because I didn't for the first movie, and I kind of regretted it that I didn't. So yeah, I'm thinking, since it's FNAF 2 and like specifically like would have Mangle in it, I'm like, I should really bring the Mangle cosplay to the theater. I think that would be fun. I was like, yeah, I bring it to conventions all the time. It's not that different, right? I would just make sure though that I would like sit like somewhere where I'm not bothering anybody, like, because I've done that at conventions too, where it's like I'm in the Mangle cosplay, and I like, if I go to like a panel or something, I'll like sit at the back, you know, like out of the way, so I'm not like causing anyone any problems. I like politely put the endo head down and just, you know. A Mangle voice line? Ooh, what should I do? I have a few shorts where I've done them, but I'm a terrible actress though, is the only thing, like when it comes to voices. I always like that one line though where it's like, now I get to play take apart and put back together. Like, it's just so ominous. I love it. Like, it's so creepy. I guess smaller skirt. Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of like how like just extra the skirt is. Because the skirt is kind of meant to be like sort of like Mangle's like legs, sort of like to the best of my ability, so. You had not torn mask? Well, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you had fun. I should probably be heading out soon. Maybe I'll head out at like 5:30. Yeah, maybe I'll head out at like for me it'll be 5:30, I guess, like 5 minutes from now. Just cuz yeah, I do want to like film content. Hopefully better content than the last batch I made, because that's why I haven't shared any like Mangle videos in like a week, because like the last batch was like not good. I'm just trying to decide though, do I need the bottom teeth or not? I don't know. Does it look weird if I'm like actually like in the cosplay? I feel like it looks weird. I don't know. I'm trying to like picture like actual videos. Like, I feel like it gives me an overbite. I don't know. Only after time to go to work. You do voice acting? That's cool. Are the lips also foundation / cosplay paint, or is it lipstick? It is, yeah, it's actually, it's like a layer of pink lipstick, and then there's actually like some red like lip gloss over it. And I do that on purpose because I actually want some of the gloss to get on the teeth. To like add a little bit of like gore to it. Sound like Foxy. You're a trad goth? Oh, I mean, I do like, my IRL look is almost always like goth. Like I filmed a vlog last night to show how I like make the Mangle brain, and I was just like in my usual full like goth regalia. I feel like it shouldn't be that surprising that someone like me would be like goth outside of cosplay. It kind of like shines through in all of my looks. Ooh, a lot of BAs in the chat. Ate the brain. Yeah, I was taking like little bites of it before because I didn't want to like damage the teeth too much, but it's so delicious. That's why I made the vlog last night. I think y'all should genuinely make this recipe. It's so good. It's raspberry and pineapple flavored. It tastes like eating like a creamsicle like sorbet. It's so delicious, and it's so easy to make. It's only 4 ingredients, and it's like, even if you don't have like a brain mold, it doesn't matter. Like, you can just make a jello, you know? It doesn't have to look like a brain. So yeah, I gotta finish editing that vlog, but yeah, I did film last night how to properly make a brain jello, just because I was like, y'all need to try this. It's delicious. I guess it's like making that vlog is the closest I can get to sharing this brain with you all. Because I've done this a few times before where I've made this for like Mangle streams and stuff, and I always feel bad where it's like, I wish I could like share the brain, you know, like with everyone watching. So I felt like making that vlog was like as close as I could get to like being like, well, I can't share the brain that I made, but if you make a brain, then we all together can enjoy the brain. It's sounding a little too close to like having just like one brain cell. We all just share one brain cell. You can just call you Kai? Okay, I'll try to remember. Why is the exposure like going in and out like that? Every time I like get close, it like blows out. Jeez. I gotta do something about this thing. I don't know why it's giving me issues today. I like never have problems with this thing. Weird. I don't know why that happened. Cosplay Foxy. Heck yeah. That's good. Yeah, sorry. That probably looked really creepy. Sorry. I'm so messy in live streams. I feel bad. I hope this stream was like enjoyable because like yeah, I don't know if I'm like the best streamer ever. I tend to be just like kind of a mess, and you know, I mess up my makeup, I lose teeth, I drop things, just chaos. Probably said something stupid at some point and just don't even remember that I said it, and then I'll like watch the stream back and be like, oh my god, seriously? Why did you say that? So yeah, I'm gonna watch it back because like of course if there's like any like really bad moments in it, I'll be like, I should like take this down. But so far I've never had to do that. Like I always like, I don't know if everyone like rewatches streams that they do, but I'm just always worried that like there's like something that like, you know, shouldn't be there, like even just like a little thing, like maybe like my home address or something accidentally gets flashed in the background, or like, you know, who knows. So I don't know, I always like hate watching my streams back because it's like embarrassing and I don't really like watching myself, but like I just always feel like it's important. Plus it's also a good way to learn, where it's like I'll watch my streams back and it's like if I see things in it where it's like that's bad, then it's like I know next time, like, okay, don't like do that, like improve on this, fix that. So I'm trying, I'm learning. I don't stream super often, but I'm trying to get better at it. It's enjoyable. I'm glad. Love the stream. You've just been sitting here for 5 hours putting on makeup for a cosplay. Yeah, I think the makeup part was like 4 hours or something. I will say, when I do it on my own, it's not that long. Part of the reason it took so long is just because like I was also just like doing a lot of chatting and like hanging out and stuff. But when I do it on my own, it usually takes maybe like 2 hours or something. It's a lot shorter than like Circus Baby and stuff. Mangle is way easier. Please notice me. I love your cosplays. Hi, Strawberry. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my cosplays. How long did the background take? It actually does kind of take a while. I'm working on another vlog. I have like a whole bunch of vlogs that I'm like working on at the moment. And in the vlog, it's like a cosplay repair day vlog. And part of it is like also me fixing up the background. And yeah, like I blew up all the balloons again and stuff, and like that alone took like an hour, which was kind of like wasn't super fun, but all the balloons were literally like deflated and sad looking. Should do Fun Time Foxy. Yeah, that would be fun. I love all the Foxy ones. Heading out, Fable? Yeah, I probably should be too. See you Thursday. Yeah, my dad there. Yeah, I'm dropping by my parents' place on Thursday. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Like, yeah, I should probably actually go film. I should also probably put this Jello back in the fridge before it like starts like collapsing. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Like, I hope this was fun. Like, I had fun. Hopefully I can stream more often. I know like so far on YouTube I haven't streamed that much, but I want to. So yeah, I should probably schedule like a Circus Baby get ready with me, I think, now that I've done Mangle. So yeah, I will update y'all on that, and yeah. You know, actually I'm gonna put this guy down for a second. I'll just do like one more bite of delicious brain, and then I shall exit the stream. So messy. Oh, so good though. I love that flavor so much. So yeah, look forward to the vlog about how to like actually, ooh, that reminds me, I should probably take a thumbnail, right, with the brain, like in the Mangle cosplay. Oh, and I should film like now that I've like shown how to make it, I should actually film like, oh, here's like Mangle actually with it, like, yeah. So this is why I'm slow to learn long form content. I don't think in long form video terms the way some people do, not yet at least. I hope I get there eventually. But yeah, I should head out and make some videos, praying that that new filter works. Oh my gosh, please. I need to fix up my makeup too. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. And I will let you all know when the next one is. Bye everyone.